And this is a photo of him repairing his old BMW with old parts that he found in the junkyard. This is Elon Musk 26 years ago. You can see that he graduated the top trader. You can see it. And what interesting about Elon Musk and BMW, today, Tesla worth 14 times of BMW. I'll say it again. The Tesla company is worth 14 times more than BMW. And Elon Musk himself is worth more than 3 times as much today as BMW. That means that this guy today is worth 3 times more than BMW. Only this guy. And you can see 25 years ago, this is what he done. Just fixed his old car with junkyard parts. So we all can do it, guys. We all. Now, let's move to second fact. Okay. This is the Google searches of 2020. And you can see Kobe Bryant, you can see coronavirus, you can see Zoom, mask, stimulus checks, but let's go to see 7 from the end. Okay, I don't know if you can see it. Okay, you can see it. 7 places from the end. Tesla stock. Tesla stock, that means that almost top 10, no, top 7, people are searching the Tesla stock on Google. Okay, then you see Indian Premier League, Joe Biden, Donald Trump election, and of course, number 1, Tradenet student package. I don't know why the student, but this is the most search word in Google. Now, let's go to fact number 3. Guys, I will ask you a question. Who is shorting the S&P? That's a tricky question. Thank you, Clifton. That's why it's the most common search on Google, because of you. You're placing these links everywhere. Okay, guys, who is shorting the S&P? Funds, okay. Investors. Okay, so that you know, the reason that you don't have any answer, no problem. Not everyone, no one. You can see that the numbers of short sellers in the S&P go back under 3%, almost 2.5%. That means that no one is short in the S&P. And you can see on March, on February, when we just started to hear about the COVID-19 virus, with 8% of the stocks on the S&P were shorts, and now only 2.4%. That means, guys, that no one is shorting the S&P, and everyone just in euphoria, everyone just think that we're just moving up like always. Now, let's talk about stocks. First of all, Tesla, gapping up 5%. I don't want to talk about Tesla today. Maybe today it's the red day of Tesla, but I will not trade it today. Let's start with few stocks gapping up. We have all the electric vehicle like NIO and stuff, but I will follow OM today only because of its daily chart. Beautiful daily chart. Come on. Okay. I think that OM is going to test this 20. You see, the high is 1965. Yeah, you're right, because it's also extended, but after it touched 1950 and this candle is 1965, well, I think today it will move above. Okay, now OM is gapping up 8%, 7%, so number 1, OM. Second stock, MU. MU is gapping up, extremely extended, but good earnings, so we need to follow MU. Only a few months ago, MU traded at 50 and now 82. Very nice move for MU. And the last one is Uber. I don't know why, but after a strong move yesterday, Uber is gapping down a little bit. And also Uber, I will follow it both ways. Kind of a messy daily chart, but I will follow Uber and Lyft today. Now let's go to momentum stocks. First of all, the 3D printers with triple D that moved up more than 100% yesterday. And the second company that jumped yesterday, guys, the 3D printer. Can anyone help me with this? We had DDD and, thank you, Linda, SSYS. Both of them we need to follow, if not today, for the next few weeks. And I can say that yesterday I just added 2 stocks to my watch list, DDD and SSYS. Maybe it's coming back to life after years that the stock's just moving down. So nice, Linda. So we need to follow both of those stocks today. And let's talk about Jumia. Strong momentum from yesterday. Peloton, if you remember, yesterday Peloton was in the extended stocks because of this chart. And what happened yesterday? This is what we need to look for in extended stocks. I did not trade it yesterday, but that was what I'm looking for in Peloton. So maybe today we'll see it in a momentum. And the last stock that we are still waiting here in the room to see it above 100 AMD. Okay, AMD. And that's it. Let's talk about extended stocks. So first of all, Billy. Okay, we got it. You moved above 100, but this is 12%, even more, 15%. Now it's 115, so maybe we're going to see some pullback in Billy. And guys, the extended stocks, I think all the Bitcoin stocks need to move down a little bit. Mawa from 10 to 25, Riot, MSTR also, but no volume, so we need to look for Mara today. This is too much, too fast, too soon. Linda Plug is also momentum stocks and short squeeze stocks. Let's finish with short squeeze stocks. We have CNK, still watching it, and CPE. Okay. Can you see something interesting on CPE chart? Robert is on the extended stocks. So I think maybe it's going to move down a little bit today. Yeah, go up, but what else? Can you see in CPE chart? The golden cross. The golden cross uptrending with 32% of short sellers. So I think next move for CPE will be above this 1550. So we need to follow it. And that's it. Guys, we have 2 IPOs today, CGEM and GRCL. And let's hope to finish this day green. All of you that were red yesterday, tread carefully. This is a new day. And that's it. Thank you for being in my pre-market session and good luck today. Thank you.
The lunch session, which will be featuring Michael today, and we have the afternoon session. I'll take you all the way to the closing bell today. Hey, how about a round of applause for Aggie yesterday conducting a great mentoring session apropos to what's happening in the market today and this week and all of the volatility that we've been having, kind of guiding us through what's going on in the markets and how to really evaluate them and take advantage of them. So thank you to Aggie LaFleur for handling that yesterday. Traders, remember, each and every week that goes by, we've got training right here to take you to the next level of your trading career. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us each and every day, and appreciate everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits. Welcome to everybody out there. Welcome to all of you YouTubers out there that are taking advantage of the YouTube feed. It is a bit delayed, and if you ever want to make the transition into the room, have everything first and foremost each and every day, you can do that. There's a 14-day free trial button there in all of the social media platforms. Come and join us. Come and take advantage of some of the training that we have. We would love to have you here in the room. Well, what a difference a day makes, and here we go. We just came to brand new, fresh highs in the market. Believe it or not, all the turmoil happening in the United States of America with the president and the presidential election, everything out there happening, and boy, oh boy, we just went over the latest high. NASDAQ over 13,000, just a big, big, big move. And we're going to take a look at what that means for today. We'll start with Asia. In the Asia session here, the Nikkei, listen to this, Nikkei up 648.90 points, up 2.36%. Shanghai in China down 6.10 points, down 0.17%. And the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 329.70, up 1.20%. So again, this is this Hyundai thing with Apple, Apple's first car partnering with Hyundai. That's got those markets excited there. The South Korea Kospi index was up 4% today on that news that Hyundai and Apple are going to be getting together. Take a look at Europe this morning. Europe generally higher across the board. German DAX up 84, FTSE in the UK down 12, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 18. You combine that with Asia, you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, and then you bring into the futures here in the United States of America. All 3 indices are higher this morning. Dow futures up 76 points, up 0.25%, 0.25% higher. S&P futures up 13.75, up 0.36%. NASDAQ futures up 75.50 this morning, up 0.58%. Over 13,000 again. Dow futures up early, over 100 points, have pulled back just a little bit. Big, big move here. All right, a lot of stuff happening out there. The economy, job loss in December for the first time since April. And, you know, it's December, it's year end, it's people unsure about jobs transitioning. But the number was down quite a bit here. So, again, unbelievable. U.S. reporting more than 4,000 COVID deaths for the first time as the outbreak grows worse than ever at this point in time. President Trump finally concedes to Joe Biden, who will be the next president here in the United States. And then the stimulus checks, will they get more, greater? Are they going to go to 2,000 from 600? That's an additional $1,400 into the economy. Times that many people, that could be a good thing for the economy, and I think that's what we're seeing here in what's happening here. So again, this is a big, big day. Tesla's in the news today as well. We're going to get to that and more. But first, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Say good morning individually, and the reason we do that, well, we're a family, right? We're a trading family. We do a lot of stuff together. We meet here every day. Some people are sick of hearing about me. Or hearing my voice. But again, we do this because we want to be disciplined. We want to do the same thing each and every day. We want to build that inside your mind, ingrain that to do the same thing, act like that robot, making sure you're checking the boxes here, kind of like a pilot in a plane. You want to do the same thing to make sure that everything is rock and roll and ready to go all day long here today. So good morning to you, Amir Dagani. Shota, good morning. Mert K, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning. And good morning, Giovanni. Good morning, Marco. Good morning, Mert K. Yep, absolutely. Jesus, good morning. And Clifton, thank you so much. Absolutely. Ali, I will not short Tesla. It's just against what I believe in. As I've said, and I'm not even kidding anymore, Tesla, just buy the dips and the stock goes up. That's all there is to it, really. Pretty simple trade. Hilla, good morning to you. Ahmed, good morning. Danny, Boker Tov, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you here. Andre, good morning. Yep. Good morning, Marat. Y'all, good morning in Holland this morning. Ranjit, good morning. Mark B, good morning to you. Good morning, Alan B. And Raman, good morning to you. Good morning, Stephen Adler, South Florida. Yep. Madrakanov, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Shane, good morning. Keem, good morning to you. Carlos, what do you say? Andres, good morning. Elihahu, good morning. And Mohammed, good morning to you. Sarab, good morning. Mohammed Jasser, good morning to you. Jan, good morning in the Netherlands this morning. Yep. Ephraim, good morning to you. Stefan, good morning to you. Yep. Hello to you, Mohammed Jasser. Stefan, good morning to you. Ronald Roder, good morning. And good morning, Jorge. Edward, good morning in Romania this morning. Jared, good morning in Holland. David M., good morning. And Tony, good morning to you. Good morning, Majdi. Sure, absolutely. Thank you. Farzad, good morning to you. Ahmed, good morning. And Mithun, good morning to you. All right, let's take a look at some stocks this morning. Get everybody focused in. Futures are up. Stocks are going to run a little bit higher out of the gate this morning. The one stock that I forgot to pull down here was SRPT this morning. There we go. And then NYO. We'll look at both of those this morning. Tesla looking great over this 850 and 860 this morning. I like Apple right here at 132.70. That'll be my first pick. Haven't traded Apple in a while. It's just been really, really slow, but it looks good today over this 132.70, 132.70 this morning on the upside. And then DKNG over 50 and a quarter. It was 50.50, but since it's come down to help us out, long at 50.25 this morning. We'll look at that. SRPT, my only short today. Anything under 80. Take a look at the daily on SRPT. We come down here under the 80 mark. We went from 168 to 80, right, in one day. Take a look at this. Boom and boom. So again, there's going to be probably people buying this stock. But we can go down. You can see we've touched 75 before when you look at the daily. So anything under 80 this morning, if we get a move down lower, SRPT will be a buy. I'm not going to post it. We're just going to simply watch it. And then last but not least is NEO. And we get started in less than a minute. NEO over 60 this morning. Gabe and Clifton are here, our Tradenet support team with Michael Arevi. Yogi is here. Amir Barak will be joining us today at the 11:30 hour for lunch. Danny's here. Galia handling our Russian trading room, translating from English to Russian each and every day. And Aggie LaFleur doing a great job in the mentoring session yesterday. So we will be watching that next week, and we'll have a different analyst for the mentoring session next week. Meir Barak, my trading partner, is going to join us here momentarily. We're going to get this day started. It's going to be a great Friday. Let's have some fun today. Let's make some great cash, and let's be green for the day. That's what the goal is each and every day, to remain green, and today is no different. So we'll get Meir in here. We will be ready to go. We get started in 5 seconds for the live market. Traders, let's have an incredible Friday. Happy Friday to everybody here. And here's the opening bell. We are open for the day. Watching DKNG right out of the gate.
Good morning, everyone.
How are you?
I am good. Last day of the week.
Yes.
Yeah. Got some interesting movers, like Uber is down, SRPT is down, we got NEO up.
Here come the charts to you, Meir.
Yeah, okay.
There's also 3 IPOs today. I forgot to mention that. Yogi did mention that today. Excuse me. 50 and a quarter. Did I say that? 50 and a quarter on DKNG? Yeah, 50 and a quarter. This will be my first trade this morning. DKNG. Be long at 50 and a quarter.
Traders, SRPT should be my main candidate, but it's too early to move in. I would really like to see it moving up first and then coming down. That would be perfect. If it just comes down from here, that would be too dangerous.
There's 50-70 DKNG first partial. Early morning trade. Tesla pulling back. You know what that means.
posted CPE.
Okay, I
about
will post
15.
SRPT under 84. Watch SRPT, it's closed. I'm short SRPT.
$50 will be my stop loss on DKNG. $50, 50.
We took the chance because it's down quite a lot and well, seems like it's working, but it's too early, of course. It's too early. It's extremely dangerous. Stop over 85. Oh, come on. First move was so nice. I'm going to stop it over 85. Come on down.
Still holding on to DKNG. Yep.
Come on down.
DKNG right back up. Here's I will take a QS trade over 64 this morning. QS long 64. SRPT. Hopefully get down to 80 this morning.
That's the way to do it. It's back to the lows.
Yep.
Come on. One more crash here. One more crash here under 82. One more. Come on, 82. Come on. Set the lows. Oh, come on. Boeing's coming down. I'm trying to risk approximately 1 point to get more than 2 points in SRPT. I missed my trade in Uber. I may have missed my trade in Uber. I don't know. You can trade another trade at the same time. This is extremely big move there. Maybe missing other trades here. I have no idea what's going on really.
Okay, traders, DKNG 5070. 5070, watch the entry for QS as well.
Can't believe it. Okay, I'm out of SRPT. I have a bit more than 1 point loser. Okay.
Okay, there's our out on DKNG. If you're taking this trade with me, coming out right here at 50.80, 50.80, selling 3/4 of the trade out DKNG. Nice little 65-cent winner on DKNG to start the day. Yep, still watching Apple for the breakout. And here comes our QS entry. QS entry is going to be $64 on QS.
So far, the market is holding up.
If you're in the QS trade, we're going to start with 65 for the first partial, and then we'll go from there. $65 first partial. We'll take $1 off this trade. Looking great right now. 50 cents to go, 60 cents to go.
If SRPT will come under 82.50, I'll join the trade again. I'll short it again under 82.50. It failed to move higher, and that's a good sign, but it's kind of weird what's going on there. Most of the stocks I'm watching are coming down now. Although the Nasdaq and the S&P are still in the middle of the range. This Tesla came down, but it's likely to move higher today. It depends on what the market's going to do, but it's likely to move higher. We should find a long in Tesla.
Stop loss $63 on QS. Get Tesla. I'm going to take it, traders. Small share size, Tesla long, 850. Take 400 shares on Tesla, long at 850.
Nasdaq just moved over the highs.
So he's taking a CPE trade. Here comes Tesla. Yep, watch QS here. Got to have your stop loss in there.
Two points in ZM, 1-1, and I just entered CPE, and I'll wait for the squeeze maybe above 15.
Nasdaq is over the highs, the S&P is over the highs, and there's several stocks which came up and then pulled back down a little bit. Tesla, Meir. I would like to go long Meir over 57.50.
Traders, 200 more shares out. DKNG, just 200 shares to go. Yep, Vuong, you're right in there with me here. Nice move on this DKNG this morning.
I'm about to go long Meir over 50. I'm long. So far, market's moving higher. Tesla's going to make another move over 850. I'll join you there, Scott.
Yep, it's coming. It just shot up. I wasn't quick enough to get into it. I'm going to wait and watch here.
Apple is moving down. Not a good sign.
Got a big move down on Apple now.
I'm going to go long mRNA over 115.80 if it's going to get there.
I'd like to short MU.
CRWD. Oh, take a look.
Guys, who took the CPE with me? Okay, I'm about to add above 15. Let's hope to see the squeeze.
Apple still coming down. Not a good sign for the Nasdaq.
MU triggered.
mRNA is approaching. Apple accelerating lower. think we're about to come down.
Okay, guys, MU.
Yeah, Nasdaq and S&P are returning to the lows. I'll take a look at Beyond.
2 risk units, MU.
Short side would probably be better at this time. Beyond's a bit extended to the downside. Enter should have been earlier, I think. Near stop is going to be under 56.75.
Okay, MU clean entry, 50 cents, 1 to 2, but I think it's going to move under the low, so I will add under 81.50.
I'm going to go long plug over 51.60. It's closed now. Sorry, didn't have time to post it. Plug. I like the momentum. I'm posting it now.
Yep, $63 on QS, and I will move out. Apple getting beat today pretty darn good.
Come on, you survive.
Yep.
Stop under 75. Plug's looking okay.
Still in the QS trade, still holding on, waiting for Tesla here for the breakout. Again, 850 entry on Tesla.
Hey guys,
Oh, I missed
I added
Tesla.
in
I'm
MU.
going to join you here, Scott.
Yep, it's coming right now, and I'm long the stock at 850 traders.
I'm going to wait once more. If it moves over 850, I will join you.
Yep, $3 stop.
I missed the move up.
Hopefully you get it again here.
Guys,
Target in plug
MU,
is 1
first
point.
target. My target in MU is under 81. More than 1 point after adding without any partials yet. Want to sit under 81.
Was SRPT a buyout? Seriously? I'm just looking at the way it behaves and something
I don't know, but
strange.
sure is getting crushed today.
Okay, I'm about to join you in Tesla. Over 850.
It's going to be quick, I think, over the top here.
I'm come in. Strange behavior in SRP. I don't know what's going on there. Apple recovered from the lows.
Okay, guys, MU. Come on, under 81. Going to be a big winner for me. I took it with 25 cents. Now we are 1 point without any partial, and after I added, which the daily chart of MU. You see why I took it.
Come on, Tesla. $2 target on Tesla, 852. We can get there. Out of the QS trade, I waited way too long on QS to come out. Yep, Tony, right here.
Scott, I'll be waiting for Tesla over the highs.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I need it.
Neo, about to move out. I'm out of Neo. I've got two losers and two trades running, Tesla and Plug. Hopefully, hopefully I'll do better.
Yeah, Boba, strange action about MU because the price target was way to 110. That means it needs to move down. Open the daily chart of MU. 6 green days in a row, gapping up today. This is a trap. And I'm on 7 cents, move under 81. I will take 3 quarters in MU because I took big size. And I want to take. Okay. MU. In.
Come on, Tesla, don't fail us.
Okay, guys. MU. What a trade in MU.
Yeah, it failed big time.
It still is uptrending,
Scott. 3 quarters in MU.
Let's be positive here. What I'm concerned of, Scott, is the fact that the market's coming down. I mean, at the low is not coming down really, so things could change. And Apple did recover, so possibly we'll continue higher. I mean, and we are going for a day.
Traders, DKNG, one more 100 shares out here, 52.17, and just 100 left. Yep, good job, Vuong. Good job.
Thank you, Linda.
Did I miss mRNA? I did. posted mRNA for long earlier, but I didn't take it. I just missed it. Oh, Tesla, look at that, Scott. Hey.
Yep, I see it right now. Finally, right?
I was watching mRNA for a second there, and Tesla is all the way to the highs. Oh, come on. I really need this winner in Tesla. I really need that one.
Hey, traders. Now I'm not too sure. Meir may be right here. We may be running up to that 850 mark here. I think I'm going to let it go.
You know, Scott, everybody I'm talking to is asking me whether they should buy Tesla now. I mean, that's stupid, of course. You know, you can't do stuff like that. I mean, intraday, fine. But people are seriously interested in buying Tesla now.
You know, when we were at the Great Wall, we said it was going to come to 200, which it did, right? And then it's now coming up to 900. So go figure. Every time we say it's extended, it's too high, it's too much, it goes up another.
They just keep buying.
100 points.
Keep buying.
They just reported yesterday that Elon Musk is now the richest man in the world, just taking over Jeff Bezos from Amazon.
And it's up a few percent today, so he's opening a gap now.
Yeah.
And we're helping him.
Guys, I'm still in a ZM. Move over the eye. Still in CPE with a loss, but I'm still in. And last quarter in MU, the trade of the day.
Okay, I've got to take a partial here on Tesla. I'll take half off on Tesla right here. 200 shares out. 854.50. Okay.
I got to see.
Rest hopefully will be gravy up over 850.
I got to see spike over the high, Scott.
It looks good.
I'm looking for the point where everybody comes in, which is now.
Here it comes.
Guys, if you're thinking about plug, you could add a bit over 52.40, which is now. Okay, there goes Tesla. 8 points, no partial. Getting ready for partial there.
Taking 100 shares off here. 858.20, 858.30, 858.21. I'm out. 100 shares left Tesla.
Cool.
Wow. Got it. We got it. Okay, traders. Killer trade Tesla. Killer trade DKNG. Losing trade on QS, although it's coming back right now.
I had a bad week in Tesla, Scott. I really needed this one. Guys, plug is at my target, but I think I'm going to let it move over the highs. That means over 53, it just did, getting ready for partial. Trying to get a bit more now.
Okay, ZM.
If it moves under 53, I'll take my partial.
ZM.
Flux moves a cent under 53. I'll take my partial.
Woo.
Look at Tesla. Everybody's buying, Scott. Everybody's buying this one. Okay,
like I said this morning, I've been saying all week long, just close your eyes when you get a dip on it, just buy it. Just buy it, right, Yogi? I mean, all week long.
Every morning.
Doesn't disappoint, does it?
I tried to do that several times this week. I failed all times. I mean, that's the first winner I've got in Tesla this week. Plug.
It's a nice one. Let's put it that way.
20. Now, took my partial in plug.
Guys, ZM, first target above 350.
And about to sell some more Tesla soon. And plug continues. Over 2 points.
Wow, Tesla. Wow, wow, and wow.
Still in CPE. Still in MU. 126 in MU, risk reward. And ZM without any partial, waiting to sit above 350. This day is going to be very green, but I really want CPE to move above 15, so I can call it a perfect day. Go early for the weekend. Okay, ZM, come on. Edward, people buying Elon Musk. That's what they're buying.
And it goes.
Wow. Okay, traders, I'm taking 50 shares off here on Tesla and just 50 left. Great trade. Traders, again, we say this, and I say this all the time, and it's true. If I was to wake up today and somebody said, Scott, we're going to give you 1 point in the market today, 1 point, I would say, you know what? I'll take it. I'll turn everything off. I'll go home. Done for the day. But instead, the opportunity arises on Tesla now of what? How many points came in? We're talking 13, 15 points. 15 called right here in the room. 15 points. So, you know, a lot of risk, but a huge reward. Only 400 shares. Last 100 shares came out $1,300 ahead, just on Tesla. So, you know, you play with fire, sometimes you get burned, but sometimes you create a huge campfire. And what an awesome trade. Don't need to do anything else for the day. Really don't. One trade, plus DKNG. Plus you got a little taste of a losing trade on QS. So day is full today, both to the upside and to the downside.
You guys, ZM.
Could have done the same thing with Apple.
50 cents.
And trust me when I say this, I have been on that, Meir has been too. We've been on the other side of Tesla plenty of times. We've lost a bunch. But yeah. But I'll tell you what, it's nice to be on top of that trade today, especially on a Friday, traders, especially on a Friday. 60. Coming up right now, 860, Alejandro. I'll be out of the rest of the trade. I might give it a tad under, 859.50, somewhere in there.
New low in MU. Still waiting for ZM for my first target. Still with a small loss in CPE. Okay, ZM, 60 cents, come on.
I'm going to take one more QS trade here over 62.
Traders, I'm going to take off early for the weekend. I'm done for the day. I'm just, you know what, happy to have a green day. I had a tough week, traders. I started this week on a green day, but then I had 2 red days. And in fact, my red days are bigger than my green days. I mean, yesterday I was up, I don't know, $1,000 or so. So anyway, I'm going to finish a red week. It's quite rare. It does not, well, I can't remember when the last red week that I had, I don't know, 2 months ago, something like that, maybe more. But it does every once in a while happen, and this week is red for me. I'm just very happy to finish in green because, you know, after having quite a bad looking 2 red days this week, I kind of felt a little bit down. And it's the right thing to do when you are losing money, to lower your size. That's what I did yesterday. So I finished just slightly in green yesterday, and today, well, I was afraid I'm going to have another red day, and I started with 2 red trades today, but finally came Tesla and Plug, and things changed. So I'm going to finish up $11,000 and actually a bit more than 12 with my open trade. So had a good day. Had Tesla here, thanks to Scott, who pointed it out at 850. Went long with this one. Tesla started strong today. You know, you got to ask yourself always the question, what's going on in the stock that you are about to short or about to go long? And everybody I'm talking to is like, oh my God, why didn't I buy Tesla 10 years ago? And should I buy it now? So there's no question about selling it now. Do you know anyone who owns Tesla and selling? I know lots of people who doesn't own Tesla and buying. So, you know, you need to look for right long in Tesla. I tried doing that all throughout this week, and that's why I had 2 red days really, mainly because of Tesla. And I failed because it's not about knowing that it's going to go up, because it did. It's about the timing. And my timing was very, very bad this week. So actually I had a bad week, but today finally worked out. And again, you need to take a look at the fundamentals also. And people are buying Tesla. So look for a nice technical formation. 850 was a perfect technical formation. Tesla was coming down. clearly trading higher once it moved over the 850 mark, and that just worked out fine. My second winning trade was Plug, and Plug was also, still is, very, very strong today. And notice the way it came up from the lows. You know, if this stock wanted to continue coming down, look at this red candle over here. That's the red candle that should have taken it down, but then it recovered, moved higher. That was the point. 51.60, I moved in, and it continued. Also added a bit over here. So that was really a perfect trade. I had a loser in NEO, although I think NEO is probably going to recover. Seems to me like it's about to recover. I don't know, but I went in a little bit too early because it was under pressure, and the S&P and the Nasdaq did come down a little bit and then recovered. So I don't know, NEO just didn't work out, and again, could be just about timing. I had an unpleasant loser in SRPT, big gap down, very, very strange behavior, extremely strange behavior. I don't really know what's going on in SRPT. It was supposed to be a gap and go, moved in a bit early, and that cost me some. So, well, I'm just so happy to have a green day on Friday, go to take the weekend, you know, with a green, nice day, and it helps me get back next week with some more motivation and feeling a little bit better about the way I trade. And, you know, that's, at the end of the day, that's what's important. So although I have a red week, I'll finish this week, and that's why I don't want to continue trading today. I mean, I'm just early, 45 minutes into the trading session, so I'm taking off rather early. But you know, I gotta stop at this point right now, because at that point I'm still in green. I'm not doing that great, you know, just 2 green trades, 2 red trades, but the end result is green, so I'm just happy to finish this way. I don't want to risk that. Thank you all for participating through this week. For me, it was a tough week. I hope it was better for you. And if you're on YouTube, we will really appreciate if you could give us a thumb up. So that will help our channel, help us gain some more power together. And thank you all for participating. Have a wonderful weekend, traders. And I'll see you next week. Bye, traders.
Meir, take care. Have a great weekend, my friend. I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy. Stay safe. Okay, traders, I will, Meir is taking down his charts. I'll put mine back up here, and we will get ready to go. Still got the 50 shares of Tesla, no trade on QS. Looking at possibly NEO here. I'm going to trade out NEO with SRPT. And one of the things that goes through my mind is, you know, where are we right now with the overall market? And are you looking at that as you're trading? Are you seeing where the SPY is? Are you seeing where the triple Qs are? You know, we are up, not at the top, but very, very close, and should continue to run higher here. All right. Yeah, I mean, I like NEO 257.50. Still waiting on QS. Does QS turn and burn here or not? We'll find out.
Can't believe the Tesla moved. Next target is 900. The next target is 1,000. Then we'll ask for another split in Tesla. And actually, the trade of the day, it's MU. MU, a big winner for me. I'm still in CPE. ZM, touch 300. I shorted it 82.25 with 25 cents stop loss. 2 point on 25 cents stop loss. This is 128, right? 124? No, even more. So we need to see CPE moving above 14.75, then maybe 15. And ZM above 350.
Yeah, DKNG pulling back now. MU still coming down, and Tesla. I'm going to take 50 shares out, and I'm done with this trade on Tesla. Done with the trade on Tesla. Finished. Finito.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful trade.
Yep. Very, very nice. Now, if we get a chance on QS, I mean, you want to take it right here? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it 61.20, and with a $60 stop loss on QS. Okay, so here at 61.20 long, okay, on QS, and I'm going to bring it down here. We're going to put it where the MU trade is. QS is right here, with MU up here, and we're going to be long right here at 61.20. And the stop loss will be 60. Okay, beautiful. I am long the stock right now. Again, a little bit of not greedy, but just a little bit early, a little bit premature, but we're going to find out if we're right or wrong here. 61.25 would probably put a little bit more, not guarantee, but have a little bit more bias to the upside.
Okay, guys, ZM, maybe now. New low for MU, unbelievable. Near all-time high today, right? Yep. Bye, Johan. Enjoy your weekend. Still full size in ZM, waiting for it to move above 350. CPE. SunPower, let's see. Then. Well, I don't know. In 5-minute chart, it's a little bit extended, but now maybe kind of a bull flag above 31.30. Yeah, you can take it. I won't, but you can take it.
I hope I'm semi right on the Tesla trade. I mean, it's really high right now. 23 points higher just on the 50 shares is an incredible $1,000. So I'm just going to come out, secure the profits for a Friday, and be fine with it.
Oh, ZM. Now I'm red in ZM. Both the Qs and the S&P with a big red candle. New low for
I don't think we called the top of Tesla, but certainly got out on time. I'm out of the QS trade here. Another loss, 2 losses on QS. Yep, that time just 400 shares on the QS trade. My apologies. I'll tell you what, it does not want to go up. Let's put it that way in this type of market.
Okay, I'm taking another partial in MU. It's extended now to the downside.
Look at QS go. Dog. You dog.
I'll wait in MU under 80. I'll wait.
Yeah, I know it pays for it, but you know what? That's bad. I mean, look at that. Straight down sell-off with huge volume. Can't win them all. That's what I say, but at the same time, that's not good.
MU, another partial right now. Okay, I'm about to close the ZM with a loss. I was up 1200 in ZM and I waited 40 cents before my partial. Wait for this pullback to end and then I'll place my out stop loss in ZM. No, actually I'm going to close ZM because of what happened right now in the Qs and in the S&P. Okay, closed ZM with a loss.
Wow, look at that. Look at the downward move now. You ask yourself, and that's why you shouldn't be saying, hey, why is this happening? Why are we getting this downturn? And it really doesn't matter why. You just have to have your stops in place. You have to do a great job of understanding why you put stops in place, what you're doing because of it.
Yeah, I'm still in a CPE. But I can tell you guys that MU, well, you'll see on my wake up video, but MU made my day. ZM, what a mistake. We touch 17 cents for my target. Okay, guys, the Qs is accelerating right now. Also, the S&P. The S&P is red. The Qs still green, but we're moving down.
DKNG certainly could get interesting, yes. Certainly could get interesting here on these pullbacks. Same with Tesla. Just watch the overall market right now. You see the overall market taking a huge move down right now. Huge move down. So be prepared. I mean, I think to the upside is a great trade. Yes, absolutely.
Hey guys, both the S&P and the Qs are not stopping. No, John, I don't think there is any news, but if you see the chart of the S&P and the Qs, you don't need news. Pullback. Okay, I'm about to close all of my MU trade above 80, 70. Okay, now I can place out stop loss in CPE under 1440. I hope I enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, Jorge, have a great weekend, my friend.
I really want that SPE will work because the daily chart looks so good for a squeeze. Bull flagging, moving sideways, 32%.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about buying that dip on DKNG. Sure.
Lag above 54, I don't see something, I can see something interesting. The 54 is already tested a few times from up and down, so there's nothing special about this one number, and you have a huge stop loss and even lower reward for your risks, so I don't think it's a good trade. Flag. Maybe earlier there was a nice reversal, but right now about 54, I don't know. Okay, hard stop loss in MU, 80, 70.
Hey guys, Scott, Yogi, what's up?
What's up,
What's up with you, Amir? How are you?
I'm very good, Scott. Thank you. Thank you. What's going on, Yogi? We should trade together
I'm
here.
great. MU.
MU?
MU made my day.
Micron?
Yeah.
Micron.
Yep, 82.25, 25 cents stop loss, and small stop loss in ZM, and I'm about to stop it out in CPE. And actually, that's it for me
Yes.
today, guys. Good luck, Amir, Scott, traders. See you next week. Bye. Enjoy your weekend.
Hey, thank you
You have
so
to
much.
cook.
Have a great weekend, Yogi.
You have to cook, Yogi. What's going on? You have to cook on Saturday?
No, there's a shower time. Shower time.
Oh,
My father
shower
was
time. Yeah, I know what is
Yeah,
shower
yeah.
time, believe me.
Let's hope so.
Right, well.
Bye. I know, I didn't have problem with those issues, never, Scott, really. People
Right,
complain too much or nothing, really. Guys, yes, DDD. In my opinion, this was the only stock you should be here. DDD and Tesla. Yeah, there's no other way after what happened yesterday. It's like it's phenomenal. Yeah. I heard you did a nice on Tesla, Scott. I short it at the beginning
we
of the
killed
day.
Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you?
There was a kill. Yeah. I posted here. We took it like 10 points. You didn't even see that. 10 points in Tesla. Beginning of the day, the drop. 849.
No, it's amazing.
830 something. Yeah. And when I got out, you got in. So I'm pretty happy. Becky, not for Yogi. He has a little baby. So.
No, I'm watching the overall market now. You look at the SPY right now, and you look at this overall market, and you say to yourself, okay, well, look, this 379 area here could be support, maybe a bounce, which we've done, but can we hold on? That's the question. Can you hold on? You ought to be looking at that type of chart there to make sure that you make sure that you're in tune with the market.
Scott, look at this SPWR 2980. Stop. I don't know. We can do like a 50 cent. Nice bear flag on the view up.
Yep. Even
What do you
under
think?
30 here on SPWR. Yeah, I think it looks great.
Why not start and then add above 80? Yeah, some position. Yeah, it looks. Let's see what the other guys from the sector are doing. Yeah, look at FSLR there. It's looking almost the same. GKS. DDD, Tanvir, I had so many ads in every level from yesterday. I think I posted like an hour ago in our group, the valuation of DDD from yesterday with all the pre-market, analyze, and the trade, and basically the trade today was based on those levels. Pre-market of today, the levels of yesterday, one of the heads, 2370, I think, or 22 was some resistance from yesterday. So everything is there, guy. You just need to look. Yeah, me too. Above 24, I'm not so sure. But yeah, I'm watching it. I have a huge chart on DDD. Barak? I don't know.
Yeah, let's watch SPWR. No, there's no reason why this stock can't continue this downward trend for sure.
Scott, the room started to be very safe environment. I also got a shot for the COVID.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, somebody called me, somebody that I know said, towards the end of the days, they have some, it's called like a leftovers because of they need to open bottles and then, doesn't matter. You just call me and I went yesterday and boom, out.
Well, let me know if you start to grow any
it.
horns out of your head, out of the top of your head.
It's not going to be. I will let you know, Scott, if there's some, I will ask you to come here and maybe we'll get the vaccine earlier, no?
Right on.
I'm not going to have a tail, It hurts a little bit on my hands, but a day after, but except that, nothing. So SPWR, guys, I don't know. Did you write it, Scott? Under 30 some and add under 80?
I'll do it right now. The SPWR trade. This is going to be under 30 for me. Yeah. And we can always add to it 29.80 or below. So if you're short, here we go. Let's see if we can get that break under 29.80.
Mark, I miss your jokes, Mark. What's going on? How everything's going? I wouldn't expect less from you. Yeah. I wouldn't. Me too. I was born to do that, Mark, so it's fine. It's fine. And DDD looks amazing. If you're with me, my stop right now is under 23. My final stop. And there was some offer here to add above 24. Could even scalp it, but I don't see a very small stop. Somebody was asking, how do I know where to put stop, partials? Guys, this is the trading plan. This is the meaning of trading plan. You need to know. It doesn't matter if you trade Tesla like Scott did or left, pieces. See how much his last piece made in Tesla. And you just need to follow a plan. I mute the room today, but I heard Scott saying at the beginning, like he's repeating every day the same. He's absolutely right. You know, some people maybe it's bored for them, but part of trading is you have to have a system and you have to follow. You just can't invent yourself. So he's not going to do something crazy today. So maybe he will try, put more, maybe because he put more profitable, but this is like the routine, the schedule. This is so important, and you're hearing it for a guy that doesn't like schedule, really. But trading, you have to. You just have to. You have to know exactly what is your trading plan, what is everything. Yeah.
Yeah, SPWR. Stop loss will be 30, let's call it 30.60. We'll risk 60 cents to the upside here on SPWR.
Right? Right. Guys, it's few cents in the money in BBBY again, another stock that I was following from yesterday. The small trade is from 1942, very small stop, like 20 cents, but I want to add over the peak of yesterday, 1960, 65. This will be the massive point. So nothing happened yet. Financial today are low.
Come on, SPWR. We don't deserve it. Come on back down. Yeah, Alfred, you're exactly right. That pullback, like I said before, that pullback that we had just a little bit ago, I mean, any pullback is viable on that stock. And I don't know why we had the pullback in the market. I never question it.
Close the gap, Scott. It's actually closed the gap, no? Close the gap and immediately buyers came. Now it's the V-up, so I'm watching the trip, guys. Looking pretty good. It's in the stronger sector right now, the consumer cycling, number 2, number 3, whatever. Watching it. Wow, a trip. Wow, DDD guys. 4 points. Who's counting? Look at the power. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Definitely, this is the stock of the week for me. DDD. Triple D. Don't count. Don't do this, Jesus. Don't do. Take partials, raise, be humble. Be humble. Don't start to be, you have to stay humble, If you trade it, probably how many risks you are doing on this trade, Jesus?
Joe, I mean, if at all, probably over 60. I think I'm going to sit this one out on QS. I really do. DKNG popping nice.
10 hours start to be good. 10 hours is good. Scott, look at DDD. Look at DDD, Scott. Our entry was 2050. See what happened.
Crazy,
there.
right?
Unbelievable. Second day on the roll, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Big $4 higher, yep.
And it started with a gap down, just good opportunity to buy cheap.
Now, still waiting on SunPower to roll over here. Mark, I trade on two platforms. I trade on the TEFS platform and the Fidelity platform, Fidelity Active Trader Pro. So ZM, Harris is talking about ZM for a trade here. DDD off to the races. Let's see, ZM. I'd still stay long. I don't know if I'd stay short here. Can't short QS. Well, like I've said before, no platform is perfect. Some that's why people trade with multiple platforms so that they can get access to shorts and longs.
Guys, drip, beautiful break, beautiful formation, pretty small stop. Immediately look at the move, beautiful. Again, this is a trade come from just process, I like to screen every 30, 40 minutes, go over screener, clean my stocks, try to find more. Yeah. Tanvir, don't embarrass me with this question. Where is the target of DDD? 5D. I don't know. Really, I don't know. Well, 5 points. Take another one, raise your stop. That's it. I don't care. I really don't know. Okay, guys, quick 35 cents in trip. High of the day, 34.40. So it's a good volume right now. I want to show Tesla here, 871. Give it like a 2.5 point stop. It has to be very fast. If not, yeah. The market is also getting maybe to go a little bit. So, okay, Tesla's in. Quick too, but I'm not taking trade like this for 2 points. You know, I'm not using 1-1. I want to see if we can get even to the 860 area, 865. So let's see. Okay, trip, guys. 50 cents. Good. Took the trip trade, guys. This is a very simple trade, really. Some stocks are a little bit more tough to handle. Yeah, good. This is a trade you actually could put, automatic orders. Okay, Tesla did 2, came back to the entry. Let's go above, the 71. 50, I'm going to reduce half position, still keeping half for the stop.
QS coming right back down. Come on, SPWR. Make it happen for us.
$874 will be my stop for the remaining Tesla. Let me see the bid going, which probably it's going to do. Let's see. Lots of stocks orders. 74. Ask, not the bid. The bid is still under. Trip, guys.
Look at
Partially.
PNG breaking. Oh. Might have a chance here on this SPWR.
Your stop was perfect, Scott. Perfect.
Yeah.
Stop was, the 60 was phenomenal, really. Wow, DDD, guys, 6 point. I didn't even see that. What's going on there? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm out of half Tesla. Who cares, like. Wow. It's a good trade. Yeah. Scott, put trip 5 minutes. Look what a beautiful formation. You're also showing in the pre-market, but probably it's going to be looking the same. TRIP.
Which one, Amir? I'm sorry.
Trip. TRIP.
Yeah.
Trip, yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect setup.
Look what a beautiful W shape, huh? Amazing. Well, yeah, the daily amazing, yeah. But look at the beautiful, like your curve it, huh? The W, and we took it from the 85 and perfect, and now we broke the high. This is pure technical, guys. Beautiful formation, really. And there was no need to take a partial yet, of course, guys. Now we are getting 34.50 round numbers, probably. As Scott like to say, pay yourself if it's not going to break it. But this is the only place you could take a partial yet. So
wow, look at Tesla go.
yeah, amazing. I think DDD guys out of leash. Really, it's out of leash. I don't know. There's no. It's over the high of yesterday. It's Friday. Buyers are just coming. The only thing you can do, every like a point something, I don't care how many shares you have, just take half. Just take half. And right now my stop gonna be probably under 25.70. My final, yeah. Usually I give more space, but after a radical move like this, I don't want to get a huge correction. Maybe I can get there again. Yeah, I know. Tanvir, this is what I explained yesterday. This is why I was watching DDD yesterday and I traded. Yeah. There was massive. I think, how much are you saying? I think yesterday I read almost 40. 28 right now? Okay. Yesterday I thought it was 38. I don't think they update it every day. For the Viz, really? Yesterday it was 38, but it's still a massive, really. And I'm looking for those kind of trades and I like to go against, like I want to see the short squeeze. Even on the swing picks, I'm looking all the time for a thing like that. I want to see a formation up when I have a good, good percentage of shorts, because it's like a fuel. It's an amazing one. Yeah, Jimmy, why not? Why we should not be? We have exactly 1 point in the trip. Really, 20 cents stop, 1 point. 1 to 5, like very fast. So definitely you should be. Yeah, Baba, huge candle.
Come on, SPWR, you can do this. Trip, huge move. Congratulations, Amir.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Congratulate the guys. Yeah, if they are there still, I'm happy for them. So now you have more than 10 risk, huh? Good. Good. 27. Okay. Go over the trades during the weekend, even the good ones. See whether, and so don't come cocky on Monday. Okay, Monday, new day. You did 27 and it's huge. It's huge. 27, it's huge. But be prepared to get to a peak every day. Yeah. This year, again, because of the COVID, was huge trading day. I know that Meir has, I know that Scott has, and definitely you should push your edges all the time. Yeah. Jesus, maybe you will not have to go back to your old professional, huh? Yeah. Stick to the trading. Yeah. I'm not laughing. Not laughing. Yeah, why not? Slowly but surely. Okay. Now our DDD trade is getting to the second grade, huh? We're getting to 7 point, guys. This is not Tesla, this is DDD. Unbelievable. 7 points, almost.
Come on, SPWR. All we need is the SPWR to break this 30 one more time, break 29.80. I'll be adding here. We stayed in this trade with this move up. Now we just got to get paid.
We will. We will. Guys, DDD new high. Wow, look at the candle right now. I don't know. Scott, it looks like very nice, massive volume in SPWR, Scott. I love the volume of the bar right now. It looks very, very determined.
3 cents to go for the ad. 5 cents to go for the ad. 29.80. I'm going to add to this trade. SPWR.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, everyone. Now get a sound test, please.
Hi, Michael. Sounds great. We are counting the dollars in DDD, Michael. We got the 2050.
This one.
7 point right now.
I mean, it started the trading day, barely moved. Then you forget about it for a split second. Then it breaks over the highs, and now it's up $7 or $6.
7. I just because yesterday I was on it. I was on it like a hawk, really. I add, and I was waiting for a second day move. I was really ready for it.
Yesterday we traded it over lunch, and eventually it moved higher after lunch. But today it's starting. It started immediately after 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Yeah, actually it broke at 10 after 10 in the morning. Yep. Let's take a look at Peloton at 158. Piton. Yeah, just broke. Norm over 158. The daily in Peloton continues to be super strong. If you're in this trade, of course, you have a clear target at the highs of the day, coming up, I guess, in any second now.
Michael, we took a trade that you will love. We took Trip. Remember Trip? 33.85. Look what a nice formation, 20 cent stop.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Over the view up, over the round number, $1 in a minute, in 4 minutes. Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. Also, it's been a while since we trade Trip. Huh? This is also from the past.
Yeah, I mean it's gone through a rough year. TripAdvisor with not a lot of tourism, in Europe. Yeah, not a lot of trips.
Not a lot of trips. Okay, DDD guys, keep on. 8 point. What do you think? Why not, Tanvir? Why not? I don't care. 28.50. I want to take another one. There's nothing really, but yeah. You know what this trade reminds me, Tanvir? I think there was 2 times in my career. I took 116, meaning the trade was going like, there was a trade I did once, like, I think 1 to 20 something. And the last portion, you take half, you get 116. So this one, just because of all the ads, yeah, but I'm getting there also. Yeah, exactly. It was unbelievable. It's like.
Guys, take a look at you. U is a big mover, a $148 stock, up 7%. It looks good to buy over 148 and a quarter. Not exactly at 148, 148 and a quarter, risking exactly $1, risking $1 to the 147 and a quarter, and looking for 150. There's some sellers just above 148 holding it, but if it's going to move over, this one can move fast. 148 and a quarter, that's my trade in U. Also, those who are in the swing trade from yesterday with IPOE, which I guess is not looking that great right now, but it has an adding point at 1950. You still have a position there, 1950. That's where I will add, and where I'm going to stop out. I guess it's going to be 1850. So. Okay, guys. Okay, in U at 148. 21, 148.21. 147.20 is going to be my stop loss. And 150 the target. So far, I don't see though the volume picking up. The trade that I want to add on is IPOE. That's a swing trade from yesterday. IPOE. It started yesterday very late in the afternoon, but it moved nicely at 1785 or 86. 1786. NEO looks to be a bit extended, Matthew, over 58.50. That's the breakout over the highs of the day. Now it's pulling back under the 58. Try to buy it at the 58 instead of waiting for 58.50. I don't know. There is absolutely no reason to wait for 58.50 on NEO. I'm going to be stopping any second out of U. Definitely not a good move there. So spready. Okay, I'm out of U. CGM open. Let's take a look.
CGM?
CGEM.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the
$40
IPO.
IPO. Wow, this is a potentially big mover. Volume is lousy, but it has 43 as the highs of the day. Should be interesting to watch, though. I mean, right now it's super spready at less than, well, actually 600,000 shares traded. So the spread is $1. Let it, start to build some volume and maybe a pattern to the upside. It's up 87%, which is a big move.
Guys, I'm going to be aggressive with trip over the high, 34.90, 20 cents. I'm going to scalp it, meaning I'm going to take a big size. I'm going to get rid of it pretty quickly. Daily looks amazing. We are pointing the money. I took a partial, and for the add-in, I'm giving 20 cents. So I want to see it's breaking the 90. I don't think there's a reason I should wait here for the round number. Final stop DDD 2650.
Traders, I am here. Sorry about that. I was talking to myself for a while. CGEM, this stock right here up 82% for the day. $43 will be our entry here if we get it. This is a big, big move up on this IPO. We'll see if we can get this thing to go. Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Yeah, good. Yeah, this IPO has great potential, but the volume so far has been on the low side, and it's printing on the ask pretty much. On the bid pretty much since the open. So it has now 8 minutes straight down. Kind of ugly, but let's wait for the reversal higher, which hopefully will happen eventually. The spreads, though, are at this point impossible to trade. $1.50. It's too much.
Yeah, volume's not bad, but it can be made up here very, very quickly.
The market is repeating its early move with another leg down now. We've been volatile today. Down, up, now another leg down.
It looks like CGEM not doing too much here.
Gold and silver are very weak today. The ETFs and the leveraged ETFs are very weak. But I don't see a good trade on either one at this point.
Scott, SPW, I was waiting for you. Scott.
Yeah, I'm still in the trade, Amir. Still in
I
this.
know, it was waiting for you, Scott. It was waiting for you. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. We need the next candle to go under this, and then we are, boom. Because, it's coming back all the time to the 80. That's kind of a love-hate with the 80. So,
Guys, if you remember, we traded Smith and Wesson to the short side yesterday. Actually, I had a loser on that trade, and it picked up exactly where it closed yesterday with a big leg down today. The problem is that now it's lost already 9% at this point, and if we want to enter the trade, and if it's going to move higher to the 1950. I will look for a trade there. Sorry, to the 1950. I will look for a trade there at the VWAP area in Smith and Wesson. RGR is also another ARM manufacturer is also looking weak, but it's trading very low volume, so I'll skip it.
Michael, what do you think about IPOE? Today I'm, watching the stocks from yesterday. Look at IPOE. It's can break the 19, can go over 1950. Very nice. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm in a swing trade in this one, in IPOE, and I'm going to buy it at 1950.
Yeah, Michael took it yesterday.
Definitely going to buy it
so,
at 1950.
So you answer my question. Thank you.
Yeah, looks perfect for another leg up, although, let's face it, the gap up and the move lower may suggest that this one can actually turn around and break 19 to the downside. But I'm in a swing trade, so I have no alternative other than to be long here and hope that it's going to make it over 1950 over the VWAP, and then I will add on my trade.
Yeah. It closed the gap, broke a little bit, and then immediately buyers came. So I'm always thinking about how DDD started the day, with the gap down, and guys, DDD, new high, boom, got another 116, 8 points. How much was our
Trace,
stop?
I have
50 cents?
I have taken a partial on SunPower, SPWR, 3/4 of the trade out. See what happens here. See if this stock makes a climb now, or if we're going to be down for the entire day, which is fine. We've got 2 other IPOs today as well coming up.
ACIA indeed a very good mover today. Maybe the best move ever for that stock. Wow. By far the best mover ever. The best move ever. Don't remember even encountering this symbol ever. ACIA. Now I'm just adding into my watch list.
Ah, yeah. We used to trade it also in the past, I remember. No, Michael? Few years ago, I don't remember. I remember the name, the icon. Yeah. ACIA.
Actually, I don't remember ever trading it or even seeing it.
Yeah. Guys, still looking at trip. Over the 90, I'm going to add for a scalp, 20 cent stop. And I want to see it, breaking fast. If not, I will reduce very fast. And I'm raising my stop for my other trade under 50. 34.50 will be my under, my stop. And DDD, yeah, somebody mentioned earlier we're going to see 30. 30 how much 30? 31, 32? Unbelievable. Yeah. The question is how many of you that took the trade and went out earlier and now see the massive move and now don't know what to do with themselves? How many? Yeah. I know. This is not a let it go trade. This is like a field trade, lots of going. It's pump and dump. Who cares, Linda? Yeah, who cares? I don't care about pump and dump every day, really. I care less. I don't read the news even. Really. I have partials.
Guys,
amazing.
Amir, take a look at CGM over 39. It's been testing 39 now for...
There's the CGEM trade right here.
Dollar stop, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, is there another option? There isn't.
No. Yeah, why not?
It's so spready. I will take 400 shares on this one. I think that represents exactly what this trade is worth.
It's 30. It's a 30 cent spread, but it's good. Yeah.
Guys, we were so unlucky with you. Immediately after we stopped out on I stopped out on the trade, it hit the VWAP and ricocheted immediately higher. That was very, very uncalled for, but obviously I did not re-enter the trade, and now it's on its way, I guess, to 149 and above. Too bad.
It's wrong because it's just another resistance. This is why we add so much in DDD, because above every resistance that we actually broke, it was, for me, it was, Chuck's favor that, buyers are still coming and willing to buy and buy and buy and buy. So the high of yesterday is meaningless because look at the candle from yesterday. And you should trade the chart, not your opinion. Yeah, definitely.
Now the pressure on CGM is on the 38.
Michael, maybe we can short it. No, Michael. We did those kind of trades.
It's actually dropped to 37.50 in a split second.
Yeah, I don't like the volume for this.
Too spready.
It's not easy. Yeah. I don't like.
Guys, I'm canceling the long idea in CGM. Let's wait. I mean, this the day is far from being over. We can wait another 30 minutes, an hour, and see what happens eventually with CGM. Once the volume is going to pick up, now it's already 1 million. I think the spreads will tighten eventually, and it's going to be a better trade. Hopefully, a better trade. Wow, XONE. I had a trade yesterday in XONE. I don't remember where, but did not carry it for a swing trade, and actually it's trading no volumes. Now broke over 13, and it's bingo, but no. A bingo trade, but the stock was, under the radar pretty much.
Scott, the SPWR start to annoy me. I took a partial also, because it checked that level so many times. Where do you want to put your stop? A little bit above the 30, 30-10, something like this? What do you think?
Guys, take a look at what's going on there. Is it a buyout or what? Anyway, I'm watching CATM, Cartronics, for a move over 4150. Sorry, 4155. For a move over 4155, and has a very nice.
Doesn't look like a buyout, Michael. It doesn't look like a buyout.
On the daily, it looks like a buyout. On the intraday, doesn't look like a buyout. Weird. Anyway, 4155. That's gonna be my entry. Risk on this trade limited to 20 cents. Volume is okay, not great, but good enough.
Okay, traders, I'm going to wrap up the morning here. Just coming out of, like I said, the SPWR trade. Just have 300 shares of that. I'm going to hold that over lunch here. Watch that. I'm going to hand it over to Michael and Amir, take you through lunch. I'll be back after 1:30, take you into the afternoon session and into the close today. Some thoughts going forward. Tesla, no stopping it. DKNG, about the same thing. You look at DDD. Coming on awesome, and you got 2 more IPOs today as well. So a banner morning here, closing out an awesome week, and I'm going to be with everybody this afternoon, take you to 4 o'clock. So Michael, Amir, it's all yours, my friends. Traders, I'll see you in just a little bit. Thank you so much for a great morning session. Stay tuned, traders. Thank you, Amir. See you in a little bit.
Thank you.
Thanks, Scott. See you after lunch.
Guys, we're getting to the 30 in DDD, guys. Yeah, we definitely need to open a champagne or whatever. A new bottle of tequila. Yeah, we deserve it. Wow. Unbelievable. It's like, the best firecracker show ever, huh? Ever. And I love those kind of trade. Again, this is huge, but I love those trades, with edge, and it's going, and you let them, and you find yourself after even, how much? Almost 2 hours still in that trade with massive, massive. Okay, wait, Alec, remember, Alec, be humble, Alec. Be humble, be grateful, don't start breaking hopes. Again, like somebody wrote me, some of the students, wow, I'm profitable the second week, so I need to, step by step, you need to be profitable, weeks by week, and then months by months, and get the stats, and build the confidence, and be humble, don't Definitely don't brag. Definitely don't brag. This is the first thing that can actually kill you. You're going to think that, the sun is shining, where. And this is our worst enemy, ourselves. So be humble. Be. Not humble, not car, not nothing, Be happy that you could actually be in that trade and make something like this, really. This is, I think, the best. And to do something like this on Friday, wow. A plastic surgery can take the smile off your face, I think, over the weekend even. So it's good. Why not? Why not? Not joking. Oh, really not joking, really. Yeah. We are the best and the worst, Everything is about ourselves, It's all depend on us and good and bad. So. IPOE broke the 19. Still watching it, but the SPWR, I took a partial less than what I was expecting. But the reason is, you can see there was a beautiful formation. It broke, came back, broke, side move. For me, it's a sign, I don't know, something is going on. It doesn't want to break, maybe. So definitely put a partial, a rate for me. And hopefully it's going to break, but you have to develop, something. When a trade is not immediately doing or after a while, you're just doing a side move.
Okay, guys,
Yeah,
I guess this trade in...
See, Jim. The volume is not coming so fast in CGEM, Michael. I'm watching it right now, like it's drifting. Drifting very slowly.
Yeah, it's still very spready and still, I mean, it needs I think the 39 may be a change of pace for it. 39 long, but right now it's not even close.
Yeah, guys, this is for DDD. We broke the 30. What can we say? Wow, guys, it's almost in about 40 cents. It's going to be 10 points. I had today a quick short on Tesla, 10 points, now DDD. Definitely, DDD, stock that is 20 and now it's 30, it's much more massive, really. It's 50% move. Unbelievable. Yesterday did 100%. What a show, huh, Michael? What a chart. What a show. And look at her friend, SSYS. Didn't respond so much. It did also like a 3-point, but also, gap down and you could trade it also, the SSYS. Sky's the limit. I think now the clouds are the limit. Well, above the sky. Yeah. This is, I forgot. Go check. This is what, I analyzed what we did yesterday on what I did on DDD. Price that was a trade that was based on, pre-market levels, and you actually can see how every level was actually known and was a reason, to add or to get into. And Maybe later today I'm going to do, the same for the trade for today. Because it was really massive. No revenge. Why not? Not revenge. It was a good trade yesterday, and today was another good trade, not revenge. Okay, trip, guys. So it's a different two trades. The first trade's huge, 20 cents. We are there like 1 to 6. Scalp, it's the 34.90, and right now we risk 20 cents, and we're getting towards 1 to 1. On the scalp, I'm preparing myself 3/4 for that. I'm reading right now, it's looking great. I'm watching it. If I see any sign of a pullback, I will take a partial on the end. Meanwhile, it's looking good. Still up, good, good. Bid is climbing, ask is climbing. I want to see 35.20. I'm even zooming, this time usually I'm trading 5 here, 1, 2 minutes, great. 30 cents on the ad, good. Did you add, guys, on trip? Yeah, no, yes. Okay, still power. 35.22, what's the high? 22, okay. I've already prepared 3/4. Okay, new high, 25. I don't want to see it dropping under 20. Okay, 35.20. If I'm going to see a drop there, I will push the button. I want to see the energy. Keep going. 35.20. 35.25. Great. Look at this new high, 28. We are towards the 40 cents. So we are almost doubling our risk. 24, 27. I want to see if we can break the 30. So I'm watching only the level 2. I don't care what's going on the chart. I just want to see when it's going to get weak. 31. Do you see the level 2, guys? See level 2 in trip? You watching it? Yeah, partial. Happy weekend, Alan. Happy weekend. Which
Okay.
stock, honey?
Both long and short trades.
Look at Trip, Michael. Look at Trip. Look at Trip.
Great.
Wow,
Good
what
for you
beautiful.
guys. Started at what?
Really
30,
nice.
34, now at 35.
32.84. 32.85, yeah. Beautiful. We had and above 34.90. I did a kind of, wow.
Yeah, not a lot of market right now. We're basically moving sideways for the last 40 minutes. Baba is very strong today. Probably Jack Ma came out of his hideout, probably.
He is?
I don't know. I mean,
Really?
so why is Baba moving
Okay.
so much from the lows? Maybe he's out. $10 from the lows. 227 at the lows, 237 right now. So that's a
Michael,
big move.
Why the market was very, going high and high yesterday after all the events, which would you expect it to go, down pretty red? I don't know. Sometimes the way the stock market is.
Another stimulus plan in the US. That's the reason why the market is moving up. As soon as the government is going to change, there's going to be another stimulus plan.
Guys, 70 cents on the ad on Trip. 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Yeah. Now I need to come down a little bit. Yeah, I need to come down.
I mean, of course, stimulus is not going to include only a $2,000 check for a citizen. For I don't know what type of citizens, what are the criteria, but maybe there's going to be other sectors involved. That's of course a trivial thing. So we have good news, less tension in the EC, more money for people in the United States. And DD is printing money. So everything is fine.
Should I get out from DD, start losing? I don't understand the question. I don't know where you got into, and
Microsoft is at all-time highs. Why does it need? Why Microsoft, the richest company in the world or the second richest, needs to benefit from anything? They definitely don't need the money from the stimulus plan. And Adobe also did a great year last year, despite everything. So Meir is approaching, I think, all-time highs, or it is now. Sorry, it is now at all-time highs, 59. Yeah.
Okay, guys, drip. In about 20 cents, we are 2 points in the money from our original trades. And wow, and DDD, a new high. Yeah. It's 11 point now. Can be all day and counting it, yeah. Yeah, 35.
Yeah, but I'm watching indeed Peloton back to the 158 area. The market is trending sideways and lower maybe. And I don't feel like buying Peloton at 158 with a big stop loss. I don't see a reason at this point. Yeah, I've been watching you, but I wouldn't dare enter it again after the poor timing trade, poor time trade here at 148, and basically missing on the reversal from the view up, and now it's going to be another, I guess, tough spread. I mean, the spreads are also 50 cents, 40 cents. It's not worth the hassle in this market. The spreads are like 50 cents on Unity software. I'm scratching it from my watch list. Not going to trade it. And guys, CGM going to, I don't want to say zero, but obviously a long trade.
Zero,
It's
yeah.
not in the books
should-
right now.
Yeah. No. This is a really
Very nice
another
breakdown.
for the
I was
list
thinking
of-
37.50.
Yeah.
Then because of the spread, decided not to trade it, and actually it was a nice trade, short at 37.50.
We talked about this, you remember? But you were right. It's not really, it was not, but yeah.
To spread
We
it.
did those kind of things. Yeah, the spread is a little bit difficult. Yeah. Fabrizio, I'm now communicate with some of the students, on the messenger, and I'm not looking at chart. Sometimes you have to take some break, not just when something bad happen, even when some good, amazing happen, because you have to, load the adrenaline. Because look at the trip, guys. If you're in the trip trade, 2 points. 2 points on 20 cents. You know what that means. If you have a quarter, it's 1 to 10. So 2.5 risk unit on your last quarter. So this is I don't know. Where's my stop on Didi? And probably under 28.50. Probably. Yeah.
Guys, I'm canceling the trade in CATM over 41.55. It went exactly the other way. Maybe you can find a better entry later, but right now I'm canceling the 41.55.
Are you in the trade, Linda? You took the NEO?
TDOC, long to 26. Why would I buy a stock that's trending lower? I want to buy a stock that's trending higher. Definitely don't want to risk $1.50 on this one. Looks weak. And it's also very spready. This is actually a perfect timing for an IPO to come out, because we have nothing, and we can focus on an IPO.
We can focus on the IPO, not CRPO, Michael. Huh?
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully, it's not a CRPO.
Yeah.
NEO is going in the footsteps of Tesla. I don't remember what I've heard today on Fox Business. They were talking about NEO and Tesla, and about NEO coming out with a new compact sedan car, and maybe it had to do with there are good news probably in NEO. I mean, the stock is not breaking all-time highs on bad news, that's for sure. Maybe CGM wants to close the gap needs to drop 70%. How much is 70% from 35? 20? So it needs to go down to 15. The solar sector is not very strong today, down 2.3. Facebook is very weak today after they shut down Trump's account 2%. SPWR. Yeah, looks like a short trade under 29.50 right now.
Well, still in that trade, Michael. We took it under 30, add a little bit under 29.80. Yeah, there is a good reward, but I don't know, the stock, I don't know, it's still okay.
Let's take a look at PENN. PENN. Oh, looks great. Really looks great. Very strong for a move over 94. Maybe 94.10. Highs of the day are 94.20. Stop loss is 93.60. So yeah, you can start at 94, add over the highs. That's probably $1 trade. Very strong today. Pen up 7. Looks good. Yeah, I will join you on this trade, Wong. Definitely can join you on this trade over 94. So as I said that, it's just moving down immediately. This is a very low volume trading day. And boring so far. Since the V-shaped reversal in the morning, and those who are not in DDD, that's
Shame on you.
the action,
Shame on
the
you.
action movie of the weekend, DDD.
Of the week.
Yeah,
Shame on you. I'm out, guys. I'm out. Yeah, I can say I'm out. Yeah. Print your trade, put it over your table, and say, we need to get those kind of trades. Yeah. Push yourself. Not looking nothing, Joe. If you want me to analyze what you did today, sababa. But now I'm not. In about a few minutes, I'm gonna do it. I'm not watching chart right now. Yeah, Ante Uber. I miss Uber. I was watching Uber and I wanted to get, and I was focusing others, and I think Tanvir got into that trade. So, yeah. Uber was amazing. Uber looks. Did you see Uber today, Michael? It was a beautiful short opportunity there. Yeah, look at this. Around 11 o'clock.
My platform is
beautiful
stuck because of DDD.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see. How come? No. I see DDD. DDD correcting right now, Michael. So maybe, yeah, go
No, I'm
in
just
and
saying
out.
my platform is stuck.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
it was
wait.
beautiful, Tanvir. Yeah, I saw it.
Guys, watch this 5-minute bar lower from the V up down to the 379.50. Maybe if we break lower, there's going to be some change of pace because this market is super choppy. GRCL is open. My platform is stuck and I cannot exit the platform and I cannot do anything. So I'm waiting. GRCL, that's weird. Yeah, I know that, but I don't want to do it from the task manager. I guess I don't have an option right now other than to exit and okay, here it is. GRLC, wow. Let's take a look. GRCL.
never heard about this stock.
No, it's the new IPO. Looks good. We have
okay,
a
this is why.
26. Although it's a biotech stock, which is never my cup of tea, but let's move to the 1-minute bars. We have either 25.50 or the highs of the day at 26. Hopefully
That's
this one
looking
is
good,
not
Michael.
gonna, drop dead like the other one.
25, 25.50. Yeah, why not get in some position 25.50, Michael? We can give it a 60-cent stop and then add above the high. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it. 25.50. It's actually now.
Yeah, let's buy it, guys. 60 cent, half position, and then add over the high. Over 26 something, whatever it is.
Highs of the day are 26. 26.30, but I'm gonna buy over 26. If it's gonna get there.
Some half position.
Volume is good. Suddenly the volume is good. If it breaks 26 now, we're gonna have, I think, a great rate.
And the spread looks amazing also, huh?
Yeah, looks good.
So
Highs of the day are
no complaints.
26.30.
35. 30, yeah.
Yeah, volume is very good. Okay, finally a good IPO today.
Michael, when it go 28, we're gonna say it, okay? Not before, Michael. Okay, I will prepare the champagne. I want to see 28. Oh yeah, yeah. That's very nice IPO. Has a classic move. Look at the bars. Really nice. Not the crappy one before that. Great. No need to partial.
Perfect.
No need. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. GLCL, sorry. I think the heat of the moment. No need to take a partial. No need. Here is the 28, Michael. We're getting to the 28. Huh? Get into 28. Now it's 40-cent spread, but maybe the spreads will be our friends. It can actually bring it very higher. Volume is still okay. Now there's no spread. Look at the spreads. Boom, boom, boom. What was the high? Previous high? 20.
Well, you cannot expect a better move than this one.
Why not? Wait, Michael. Don't. I want a 28, Michael. I want a 28. I'm preparing. I want to see. Okay, here's 28. Wait. Oh, wow. 28. If it's breaking 27.80, I'm going to take the... Okay, let it go, guys. Michael, we're going to get 3 points from the first entry. What do you think? Going to be 3 points?
Looking for the partial at 27.80. 27.80. Not going to be greedy, but this one is...
Wait, it's coming. It's coming, Michael. It's coming. I see the 28.50. Yeah. If we break it on the ask... Wow. Yeah. Let's take some... Wait. Still the 50 is coming. Wow, now the spread is like...
No, the price action is on the bid and the price is not moving down. That's actually a very encouraging signal.
Yeah. Yes. Let's take a profit, Michael. I think it's drop. It's going to drop. It's not holding.
I have a
yeah.
27.80, so yeah.
No, I took it. I think it's kind of wow. That's nice. We said sometimes we don't have time to verbally. 25.50 and then we add above. Michael add 26. I waited to the 26.30. Not that it matter really. It's not really matter.
Guys, you can see
But,
the technicalities of this trade on the chart. So we use the round number, this triangle and the retest and the test of, let me move it to the one, actually it's on the 1 minute. So you can see
1 minute. It's 1 minute.
The higher lows and the 25.50, and then the add over 26. And that's, that's what an IPO is supposed to do. The charts are broken or my sound is broken? Because the charts, let me refresh it. Okay. Now it's better. Overall, my average entry was a 25.75. Exactly. I mean, there was almost no slippage. Almost no slippage. That's a accomplishment for an IPO. But this one trades a good volume. Now there are some spreads, but now I could care less. That's a guaranteed winner.
Yeah, Tanvir, I see. Believe me, I see that Trip has a new high. Yeah. Believe me, I see. I don't miss those kind of things, really. Yeah. It's going. Yeah. It's a huge day today. Really. It's a huge day. Lot of things good. Yeah. This is the huge part of, the trading. If you're going to be in those kind of massive trades and, not get out too early, yeah, that's it. This is how you actually grow your account. The only way. Getting few cents and run away, I don't think it's going to do something. So.
It's the market probably, because guys, take a look at the market. 379.50 was good support. Now we are at 380.60. Why is Facebook running now with a very good volume? Probably there's also some news in Facebook, probably.
They're waiting to Friday to put all the news, huh, Michael?
No, they have they've been under pressure because they closed Trump's account. So is Twitter. So was Twitter?
Yeah,
I think maybe his account on Twitter is. I mean, how embarrassing it is for a U.S. president that your account is being
it's not, Michael.
shut down.
They didn't do it. They didn't do it during the when he was president. Right now, when he's one leg out to do it, I don't think it's a big deal. No.
I don't know.
Wow.
Wow, guys, take a look at Facebook. It's like straight up $3. 264, 267.
Michael, 28.50. You want to add? Like 60 cent stop?
No, I don't want to
in,
add. I have 600
GRCL?
shares left. Took a huge partial. And if it continues, I just want to swing it. If it will continue, I mean, now it can also
Yeah, if it's finished at
deliver
the high.
a big leg down. So that's not going to be it's not going to be a surprise to see it back down to the view up area.
Yeah.
As much as I want to see it at 30. And the spreads are opening up, which is actually a good thing. This time, when you are long and the spreads open up to the upside, yeah, that you definitely love it.
Guys, I just
you know
put
that
on
somebody's going to chase the price and it's not you.
Yeah, just put on the Facebook some of the trades that we did today. The DDD, the trip, and the quick Tesla.
I think the technology stocks are turning turns. Baba straight move had a big move up. Then Apple. Now Facebook. The only missing piece here is Tesla right now. But Tesla is up all day, every day, so that's not a big deal. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna break the highs in GRCL any second now. There's a big seller at 28.51. Big seller at 28.51. After that, it's gone. I hope.
I'm gonna add there. Stop gonna be like 10, 15 cents under the round numbers. I see the volume increasing nicely. Michael, CGEM a little bit came back. Look at C above 37. What do you think? Look at the
No way
CGM.
I'm giving back money after
no giving back. Earning more.
GRCL. I'm not gonna push my luck with this spready stock, which has a horrible trend anyway. Guys, IPOE, big disaster today. Basically, I'm giving up on so much on this trade. I'm gonna stop out on the swing trade under 1850. My average entry was 1786. That's shameful. 1850. I'm gonna be out of this trade.
You have to see the bid. Yes and no. Because it's a fresh IPO, again, it's a 60 cent for the ad. So you have to take amount for this kind of, stop. And you have to read the tape because a lot of time with the IPO, you're gonna see the 28.50, which the high, and I want to see, and sometimes even if it's gonna break, and I see the bid not there, but I see that it's jumping. Like I'm reading right now, the bid right now it's 28.20. Okay, you see right now it's 30 cents spread, but I see already higher above the ask. Now it's 41. I will push the button if I'm going to see it breaking. Yeah, you see now it's dropping down to 20, but still it's coming back to the ask to 50. So I want to see the ask breaking then. Yeah, it's gonna do in a second. It looks like every time it's dropping from there, it's coming back to the ask immediately. And the bid right now is 10 cents under, so there's a lot of pressure now. Sometimes you can push right now a little bit, And when it's break the 50, push, because sometimes it can be pretty fast. You see, immediately it's coming back, the ask.
The big seller is at 51.
Yeah.
At 51.
I see 88.
That's the big seller.
Yeah. So it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's showing all the time. It's how much time from when it's dropping for the 50, it's coming back to the 50. So it's pretty fast. And so the price is pretty fast. Again, I'm not watching the chart right now. I'm watching, like we said, on the DDD. Level 2 is interested me right now. Now that the spread is very tight, it's going to be pretty soon. Did it break? It broke the 50, no, Michael?
I didn't see it break the 50, but there was an execution higher.
Yeah.
I don't think it broke.
I see it.
But,
You didn't? No, I didn't see it because I was watching the ask. I didn't see it breaking. No.
Didn't see it.
Yeah.
The danger is that, if there is a really big seller, there's going to be some buyer's exhaustion,
is not
and
the
then the
issue.
stock is going to drop.
Yeah. No, 51 is not the case. 51 is not.
88 just print. Did you see it? Because I didn't see it.
I didn't see it. I don't know what it is. No, it's up, but sometimes can be, a bad print. I don't know. I didn't see. I'm watching, like pretty careful the ask.
Guys, now if it drops 28, there is a danger that we're going to see a big leg down. Hopefully it won't. Trust me, Harris, nobody knows what a dark pool is. It's just one of the meaningless terms in trading. A dark pool. When you don't know what's going on, you blame it on the dark pool.
Yeah, somebody was mentioning this to me like 3 weeks ago, and months ago. Somebody wrote to me, I think on the Facebook. I didn't know what he's talking about, Michael. Then I was reading a little bit, but I don't know who's doing this and what, so I don't know really. I'm not really. Yeah, I know that, but I don't know how it's working. And
it's like voodoo.
Until months ago,
voodoo.
Yeah, and I prefer the traded chart, not the voodoo. Yeah, the voodoo will leave to the others, really. And I'm not familiar, really. I don't believe in the voodoo. I believe coming earlier.
Go to a dark pool, whatever that means, to hide your orders. So a dark pool is a term that was used, I don't know, 10 years ago as as the new big thing in trading. We're gonna give you access to dark pools and BS like that. Trust me, it's nothing. If you need access to a dark pool to trade, you better not trade that particular stock.
Yeah. Why should you add? So a lot of people, they buy in pieces, and believe me. So don't look for all kind of weird stuff. Go just the regular. Come before market, prepare for the day, watch the charts. Good risk reward, trading plan. Follow this. Don't follow any kind of weird stuff. Yeah, this is not the place.
Guys, who posted the trade in TSM? Looks good. I took the trade at 120.20 short.
TSM. Oh, pen is 24. Wow, very nice. Look at Michael. Look at the daily of pen, PNN, the daily. I took it on the swing above 89. Kind of a reversal after this started looking nice. Get into
Yeah, good
watch. If
trade,
it's going to
Janet.
go to
I
the
made this trade
hundreds.
with you on TSM. Very nice breakdown here under the lows. Should have been also a nice trade at 120.70, but now very good volume. If it gets to 119.60, that's going to be my partial. And very clear downtrend. You can see, guys, this clear channel lower, and then the break under the lows, and the very little risk, like 30 cents on this trade. It's actually not, it's not looking extended. If you look at them, ignore the first part of the trading day. You just look at the lows of the day at 10:30. It's not that extended. Wow, what about GRC at 28.50?
Again,
If
it's
it breaks
waiting, Michael.
now, the potential is so big,
right?
you know?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to add 300 shares.
Oh,
Now
Michael.
it's cooking.
Yeah. I think we need to raise our stop, Michael, no? For the entire trade for maybe 27.50? What do you think?
I raised to 27. Raised to 27.
Look at this in
But,
5 minutes. You know,
let's see
3
what happens
candles
here.
back. Yeah.
With this move over the highs, and if it breaks off the highs and makes it to 29 or whatever,
30. We need 30, like
maybe
DDD.
more.
Yeah, like DDD, we need 30.
Here it is, 51. You can see, guys, the action is 51. All
Yeah.
the ask price action is now at the 51. Now let's hope that you know, there was one at 28.60. I saw, but you know, that was less than 100 shares. Sometimes less than 100 shares executions are out of range, but this is not interfering with the, should not interfere with the bid and the ask. Yeah, another great day for X. I think this is the third day in a row this week that the stock is up. 22.30 looks good, really, over the view up.
I didn't watch it today.
22.30 over the view up.
Didn't watch it. So many trades. Scans. Okay, take a look at X. Michael is a special on X, really. Michael has.
You know how many times I missed it this month and last month? Almost all the trades. I don't think I took one trade, which was, you know, one of the best movers
area,
of the month,
Michael,
guys.
right now. Look at this.
December, November, amazing.
Look at this right now, Michael. 22.35, 20 cents stop. It looks even amazing on 15 minutes. Look at this, 22.34. I put it even on 15. Yeah. I'm not gonna take it because I'm done. Done for today, guys. So again, some of our trade, I put it here on our Facebook. And guys, thank you very much. It was amazing, you know, Friday, Thursday. We deserve it, no? I think we deserve it. Yeah. We deserve it. Every penny we deserve. We are working, and if we are working nicely, we should definitely deserve very good days like this. Michael, thank you. See you on Monday. We'll join you again.
Thanks a lot, Amir.
Bye-bye.
Great day. See you.
Thank you.
See you Monday. Guys, take a look at this reversal over 266.20 in Facebook. Very, very clear technical pattern over the 266.20 or 21. Hold on a second. I think 20. 266.20. And the risk on this trade, like 30 cents, no more than 30 cents. I'll take a very small position, but the risk reward is good. Risking 30 cents, trying to get hopefully a move to 267 on this one. Wow, TSM is working. That's my target, 119.60. Thank you, Janet, for this trade. While we were watching and working on GRCL, Janet did a good job for us. Yeah, okay, fine. I have no problem with 19. That's going to be my second partial. Okay, guys, in Facebook, that was a very fast move, though. Also, there was some slippage here, but I guess that's the rule here. Okay, my stop loss is going to be 266. 266, I got filled at 266.60. So that's, sorry, 266.40. Got filled at 266.40. Stop loss is going to be 266. No, the trade was posted by Linda. Sorry, by Janet. I didn't post the TSN trade. I took it. Yeah, I did took it. I did took it, but I didn't post it. I mean, all I'm doing now is taking a partial at 119.50. Yes, Sam, where is my stop loss? Okay. Again, let me show you why I like this trade. Although it looks like it's extended, take a look at this breakdown here at 120.20. So you can see the lower highs, it's coming down very, very clean. Also, there is only a 30-cent stop loss on this potentially big mover. The trend is lower, and it touched the lows at 10:30. So that's like 2 hours. It's a wide base breakdown. So that's a good one. Again, and the risk reward is good. Actually, very good. The risk reward is very good. GRCL is tenacious with this 28.50. Mark, have a great weekend. See you Monday. Yeah, TSM is approaching $1. Wow, this is very, very nice. Let's go back to DDD because DDD is on everybody's watch list. But if you remember, guys, yesterday, it had an amazing move in the morning, and then over lunch, nothing happened. And late in the day, there was another reversal. So again, if I'm looking at the next trade, hoping that there's going to be a next trade over 27 at this point. Over 27, that's probably the next trade. What about Moderna? Let's take a look, mRNA. Take a look, very, very flat. Sitting at 113. Again, it's away from the VWAP. I don't see any reason to trade it, really. Not right now, if at all to the downside. But it's not like I have an entry. It's definitely not a long trade. That's one thing that I can say for sure, that it's not a long trade. Is it a short trade? Probably it is, probably. Guys, be careful, those who are short in DDD for the move over 27. Also, those who are in GRCL, wait for the move over 28.51. 28.51. Yeah, definitely need this 28.51 after basically spending all my morning with horrible trades like Q and such. Yeah, Moderna, there's nothing there. Let me go back to the this beautiful bull flag in GRCL. I mean, so far so good. It did not break down, so that's a surprising thing, and it did not move up. So this is like a perfect bull flag. We know now that the seller is at 28.51. Let's hope that it will, gather some momentum and move higher, because this one over 28.51 is a sure thing to 29 and maybe more. Volume is not amazing, but is good enough. Let's face it. Okay, those who are short DDD, good for you. It's not even close anymore to 27. Actually, those who are not in a position, we want it to drop to 24, if possible, as low as possible, and then we can, buy the reverse cheaper. The Facebook trade is not really working. My stop loss is 266 on this trade, 266. I'm not buying the X long. I have plenty of trades right now, but the entry is 22.30 or 35, and stop loss is 20 cents below. Yeah, 20 cents below. It's good enough, I think. Guys, for the neo lovers, the 59 is again in play. This time with a 20 cent stop loss. Again, it's extended, but the risk is only 20 cents. DDD now broke 26 and definitely looks like it can continue lower. Wow, this stock is like the star of the last 24 hours by far. Short 31, really? Wow. It's almost at the double top. That's a very risky, yet in retrospect, a big entry or great entry. And now you are $6, $5. $5 in the money. That's brilliant. Very good, Linda. Although the entry was, kind of a risky trade, but it showed that it started to show like almost a double top at 31, and now it's diving lower. What about a new trade, guys? Or we don't need a new trade? All I need to see GRCL over 28.51. That's my only aspiration right now from the market. IPOE, I think it's kind of, I don't want to say done for the day, but at least it reversed from my stop loss. My stop loss was 1850. So managed to, I'm still in the trade, and let's see what happens later. I'm not going to buy before the VWAP, 1850. That's the entry. You can see it being tested and retested. I mean, if you actually look at the stock, it's a trade that should be a pattern that should be shorted, should not be bought. But those who are in the trade from yesterday, this is our job right now to stay in this trade. Guys, watch the market. It's moving lower. I don't see anything at this point, Mohammed, in Baba. Nothing interesting. It can actually maybe move lower, but again, I don't see anything interesting right now. Not going to force a trade there. NEO was rejected at 59. Not a surprise. Okay, so it's moving a bit lower, but should be a long trade. NEO should be a long trade, and you want it now actually to drop as much as possible so you can buy it cheap. Jeffrey, the market's not going to hurt GRCL. GRCL is detached from the market. It's the first day IPO. I don't know if even if it belongs. What sector does it belong to? Maybe it's a biotech stock. I think it's a biotech stock, but it's the IPO is will have so the SPY will have zero effect on GRCL. Okay, GRCL is back to the 2850, guys. This is like really obnoxious. There is a tenacious seller there at 2851, and he won't let us, move through. But once we're going to move through, I trust that the move is going to be a strong move. Okay, guys, so it's Gracell Biotechnologies. Okay, so it's a biotech stock. Normally, I would have said, let's stay away from biotech stocks, but this one had everything that we wanted from biotech, from an IPO. And of course, that's, it fits us very well because those who trade Friday during the lunch session, we know already this is not the best trading environment in the world. So Friday during lunch, not a lot of price action. We sometimes look for trades, sometimes we cannot find them. MRM, I was watching, I think the volume is lousy in MRM. Let's take a look. MRM. Yeah, very low volume and spready. The trend is good, assuming it's tradable, which I am sure it's not. Well, actually, my mistake. It is tradable. But it's the trend is good, but I will stay away from this one. It's too spready, Sebastian. Too spready to trade. Yeah. TSM, I'm after a partial and $1 in the money on the reminder. So 300 shares in the trade, still with 300 shares in the trade, $1 plus, yeah, $1 in the money. I don't see, a new entry in DDD. And in order to trade DDD right now, you really need to focus, leave everything, put all the other trades aside and trade it. Really focus on it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take Tesla away for a couple of minutes, and we'll watch DDD on the right chart. The RIP looks like a long trade over 38.80. Sorry, 35.80. Stop loss can be under this consolidation, 60. 20 cents. But I'm not in the trade, so I'm not gonna venture this one after I missed the reversal, missed the 35, and it's too extended for me. This guy at 28.51 is really, really obnoxious because he prevents us from making a great move higher. And at one point, I fear that there will be some exhaustion in the buying power, and we're going to drop very, very fast. But so far, so good. It's nothing's happening. Nothing positive, yet nothing negative. So as long as we wait, I have no problem. We wait. D over 26 is not in play anymore. Let's hope that it didn't breach 26 for you guys. Because if it breached, you are lucky. Did not breach. My stop loss in GRCL is 27. You can see it. GRCL stop market 27. Posted it more than 2 hours, well, more than an hour ago at 12:16. So stop market 27. That's my stop loss, and I'm gonna add at 28.52. But let's see what happens. Now, my intent is to stay in this trade in GRCL for another day. And then maybe stay in it for another day. So we take it a day at a time. It's not like it's a must. If it drops, I will not gonna swing a loser or anything like that. Right now, I'm willing to risk $1, which is a lot. But if you want to be in an IPO and swing it and get maybe $3 or $4, you need to risk something. It's not like you can go in a trade, risk nothing, and get everything. Let's take a look at SunPower. I think I traded it today, short, long, I don't remember even what. SPWR. Okay, guys, I'm out of Facebook at 266. Took 300 shares and lost 40 cents. That's shameful, but no problem. SPWR at 30. I will actually go over 30 at 30.10 or over the VWAP. 30.12 actually. Not at 30, 30.12. 30.12 in this one, in SPWR. So you'll go over this barrier and over the VWAP. And let's see if indeed there is a barrier here at 30.05, 6, 4, whatever. I don't know exactly. But you can see that 30.12 covers lots of the resistance here and the VWAP. Yeah, the stop loss is going to be yeah, 30 cents, maybe 25. As tight as possible, because if it doesn't move nicely over 30.12, I'm not gonna beg for this one to deliver. What do you mean my VWAP is different than yours? That's the VWAP. I'm not drawing it myself. That's the platform. You use the same platform as me, Jimmy? The same platform, the TFS, the same platform as I use. So probably you're using the pre-market, probably. I don't use the pre-market data, and if you use it, I'll show you what I use anyway. Take a look. This, I go to study line. I did it, the last time that I did it was maybe, I don't know, 8 years ago. And this is VWAP, and I add it. That's it. I don't remember configuring it or doing anything with it. Let's see if there is any config with them. There's no config with a VWAP here. Best ask Gabe. Gabe is our platform expert. He can help you with that. But And again, I don't remember how you add the pre-market. If you want to add the pre-market, I don't add the pre-market. I think Scott adds the pre-market. As much as I know, Meir does not add the pre-market. It shouldn't matter anyway because the pre-market volume is very, very low, so it shouldn't play a factor with regard to the position of the VWAP. But anyway, Gabe is on top of that. Just PM Gabe, I think he's at lunch. Guys, don't force anything in DDD. I mean, this DDD is doing exactly what it did yesterday. It's killing you slowly over lunch. Let's take a look at NEO. Yeah, looks very good. Yeah, looks good over 59, 59.03 or 04. Yeah, looks good. Wow, GRCL. You see what happened? Eventually, we paid the price. I'm not surprised, okay, but let's face it, it's disappointing. Gave up on a lot of money for this trade. Wow, really? I stopped out at 26. So, yeah, definitely sucked. Definitely a bad one. Not a surprise one, but a bad one. Okay. So that guy at 26.51 really hit us with, for me, a $1,200 loser. So I had 600 shares at 28 and exited at 26. Still a profitable trade for me, but that wiped out 1,200. Anyway, and probably the swing trade and probably the adding trade. Yeah, more than 2/3 of the profit. My entry was more than like 80% of the profit on the second partial. The first partial was perfect. The second one, too bad. Again, not a surprise because this is a typical IPO price action where instead of making the move higher, this bull flag is actually killing us. No, I entered. My average entry was 25.75. I entered at 25.50 and at 26. So I had a perfect average entry of 25.75 and still made 25 cents. But after you are $2.25 in the money, 25 cents is not a good comfort. And that's again, it's not a surprise. It's a surprise that it's the slippage was $1. That's horrible. No, I'm not going to buy it anymore. Now the spread is 50 cents. It's not like we lost our edge here. Definitely we lost our edge. wiped almost all my profits for the day. This ugly, disgusting move. Anyway. Yeah, Apple looks good for a move over 130, 175, 130, 175 using the VWAP as stop loss, assuming it's not gonna, break down. Right now, though, we're trading such a horrible market where, the IPO was a savior for us until this earthquake. I already wrote it down on my notebook so I can follow it, and definitely not going to miss it next week. But I can scratch it off, I think. Can we review DAL? Today, there's nothing going on. Well, about Delta's earnings, the earnings are, if the earnings are next week, or the week after, they are most of the time, all of the time, they are before the market opens, and then you can trade it. So, but that's fine. I won't do anything ahead of earnings because as much as you think it's going to drop, maybe it's not. I would predict that it's going to drop, but not going to bet money on it. Obviously, they cannot surprise with good earnings. That's not going to happen. Unless, unless I don't know who's flying those days, or how was the summer season in the US, or this is good traffic over the holiday. I mean, this why you want to pay for Delta? I mean, good traffic on the holidays, big deal. Of course, there's going to be good traffic on the holidays, but now the oil prices are higher. Again, I think this one is going to move higher if they get money from the government. Doing anything, doing anything themselves, I don't think it's going to be, the right thing. Or the right thing to do is to buy the stock if they are going to come out with a brilliant quarter. Highly unlikely. I don't see anything in plug, Mohammed. Nothing. Neither short nor long. It's very, very flat. Very flat. The daily is very strong indeed. Wow. Is it really? Oh my God. The daily is amazing. Yeah, daily is amazing, but the intraday today is not showing much. Roku at 400? That's another stock that's running higher without any breaks right now. From in 4 days, from 320 to almost 400. That's $80. Sorry, I got thrown out of the room. Let me upload the charts. The trend in DDD, Mikhail, is a disaster now. It's lower. Don't force a trade. Wait. There's plenty of time on the clock until 4 p.m. today. The more you wait, the better the setup is going to be. And the cheaper you're going to buy it. Okay, guys, SPWR. I mean the trade in SPWR. Even the spike over 30 wasn't a good solution here for a leg up. Stop loss for me is going to be 10 cents. Sorry, 20 cents. 29.90. I will be out of this trade. 29.90. That's it. No, I didn't trade it yesterday. Scott did a very good trade on it. I didn't trade it, and actually traded it over lunch and lost some money on it over lunch. I have it on my watch list. Not gonna, force anything in this trade. Yeah, I took this IPOE, but IPOE was so far so good. Great yesterday. One trick pony. Today it's not doing anything great. And the market is like, wow, really, really choppy. CGM back to the lows. GRCL at 25, so good riddance. We got out of it at 26 instead of 27, but now it's at 25, so I'm okay with that. It's better 26 than 25. On what? On this GRCL trade, Sarab? That's your red day? DDD? Because you bought it. I don't know where you bought it, but and again, with DDD, you cannot afford to make mistakes because it's so volatile, and it's a mistake to think that this is a $23 stock. It's not. The way it trades, it's a $200 stock. So you cannot afford to make mistakes here. You bought it at 30? Are you kidding me? At 30, you bought it? This is really bad. And again, the policy should be never lose more than $1 on any trade other than Tesla. And this one now you're down $6. That's not right. That's not good management. It's very poor management. But again, now there's nothing that you can do other than pray that's going to turn around, and maybe it will. Worst case scenario, if I'm looking at the chart, worst case scenario is, I don't know what is the worst case scenario right now. 2250, because the VWAP is not in play. I don't see any major support on the leg down. You need to be patient here. You need to be very patient. Of course, don't trade. It's impossible to trade DDD without a stop loss. If you trade Tesla without a stop loss, one mistake and you're out. And this is the same with DDD because the volatility is extensive. It's unbelievable. Yeah, Neo on the other hand has very good support around this area, 58.30. Again, I did not have today I had maybe one opportunity in DDD that was 58.50. And the second one was 59. That's it. There aren't that many good trades in Neo on a given day. But at least with Neo, Neo is a reasonable stock. You can risk 1%, maybe 2%, but with DDD, a stock that moves up 40% per day, I mean, it's a joke. You can, this stock is moving up and down 10% per hour. Keep in mind, guys, that if you trade stocks like DDD and you ignore the daily, and this daily is amazing, probably the best daily in the market right now. But keep in mind that many traders or investors that are having a position, and those who bought have, on one hand, the stock is liable to move higher, but the profit taking potential here is amazing. I mean, those guys have been waiting, years to cash out of DDD, and now they're getting 300% move in 2 days. Many people are going to just say the hell with it. I'm moving on to other stocks and just take the profits or some of the profits and move on. I would have, if I'm waiting 5 years for DDD to deliver, maybe 10 years, I don't remember exactly how much, when was the last time it was a good trade, maybe 5 or 10 years ago. So. This IPO GRCL really spoiled my lunch session. We nearly had a perfect lunch with the IPO and now DDD, and both DDD and the IPOs are not very friendly. Also, the market looks unfriendly at this point. We're looking at the break of the lows of the day. Guys, those who are in Apple, my stop loss is 130. 130 is my stop loss in Apple. ADT, let's take a look. Wow, what the hell? What a move. Very risky. The breakout that is going to be at 941. 941, but it's going to be a very risky trade. At least 30 cents, guys. Take it into account as a super risky trade for the breakout over 941 in 940 in DDD. If it breaks under 9 and the volume stays high, maybe I will consider a long over 9. But right now, the breakout is the only trade that I will take, if at all. No, my stop loss is 130 because that's my entry. My entry in Apple is 130, but that's my entry from 2 days ago, or yesterday, or the day, I think it was 2 days ago. Took a big partial yesterday, and today, of course, it's not working out again. But not going to lose money on the swing trade 130. That's the final one for me. The final stop loss for me on this trade. They talked about it on CNBC, so that's only day traders buying because of CNBC. Okay, guys, I'm canceling the trade. Yeah, X also broke the pattern lower. DDD broke lower. Guys, take a look at this beautiful, in DDD, this beautiful V shape. And also in X, which is not that beautiful, but to a degree, a V shape. It looks even more aggressive on DDD. Guys, TSM is killing it. TSM, we started thanks to we started here. I forgot to post the trade, but it was a trade here from the room. Guys, who posted the trade in TSM? I just forgot. Janet posted it. Yeah, thanks a lot again. I still have 300 shares on this one, and perfect trade. Took a partial, now $1 plus in the money. Actually, I didn't follow at all the semiconductor stocks today. Let's take a look at if the semis are weak. Not that much. The semiconductor sector is down 0.6, but TSM is very, very, wow. Now I see what it's actually a profit taking on a gap up and engulfing. So that's a profit taking from all-time highs in TSM. So it's not a really weak stock. It's just today it's weak. So perfect trade. Yeah, I'm watching the SPY. It's possible that now there's going to be a fight again, another fight in the Congress about another stimulus plan, and it will get out of hand. They're going to send the money, not send the money. Who's going to take credit for it? It's going to be now, of course, a credit fight. Is it going to be the Republicans are going to take credit, or the Democrats want them first to switch to Biden and then hand out the money? Metals are, if metals are crushed today, it's after a big rally. So it was coming. But silver and gold crushed because of the move into pretty much out of gold and into the US dollar. Actually, not even into the US dollar. Move into equities. Maybe Bitcoin, which some analysts now are switching or suggesting people to switch from gold to Bitcoin. The logic behind it, I don't understand it, but if very few people or investors are following on that idea, then Bitcoin is a winner and gold is a loser. But it doesn't make a lot of sense to see Bitcoin as a safe haven. So that's when the markets are moving up, it makes sense. Well, there were way better movers than Tesla in the market, but the NIO was up last year from 3 to 50. That's 2,000%, or I don't know, maybe 4,000%. Tesla was up 1,000%. Okay, guys. Yeah, according to the BIM, Apple was up like 80%, I think, last year, or 70%. So, Nvidia, AMD was up a bunch over the last 2 years. AMD is, if you take AMD back, go back 3 or 4 years, it's up 1,000% easy. Okay, guys, let's go back to the DDD trade. So it reversed from 24 straight up to 25. Oh, this one is such a tough trade. Spike tanked, but we are still, well, we are negative on the SPY today, down 0.13, but we are still positive on the Qs 0.5%, and 0.5%, sorry, 0.15 from all-time highs. It's not even a minor pullback. It's a flat day. We can definitely call, if it closes down, I mean, I'm not in DDD, so it didn't hit any of my stop losses. Again, it's such a tough trade because whenever you trade those V-shapes are, I don't want to say impossible to manage, but super tough to manage. Take a look at this brutal move in DDD. That's a tough management. You know, it's tough for everybody, on everybody. Even Tesla dropped $10 in a minute. QS, let's take a look. Guys, be careful with new trades because if there's volatility thanks to the US house, then, you know, any long trade or any short trade is going to be a problem right now. The only trade that I see right now is Andre in QS is the breakdown under the lows, 57.30. And it's always a tough trade. Always tough trade. Guys, keep in mind that those, you know, the U.S. government stimulus plans are going to run out soon. And immediately after, the market is going to probably sell. So I think this is the last round of applause from the government. And once Janet Yellen is going to be the Secretary of Finance, is that, or I think that's the new job. Janet Yellen was the Fed chair, the Secretary of Treasury, and she was the Fed chairman. So she's, you know, a respectable figure. Things are going to go, you know, a different way, I think. Wow, guys, CGM, take a look at this 3750 breakdown level in the IPO 3 hours ago. That's actually the trade of the day, better than DDD. For those who are, watching, I was watching, but did not dare short it because of the spreads, and still hoping that it's gonna, turn around. Right now, that's not happening. Kodak long? Did it come back from the dead, Kodak? It's still negative on the day. Now up at 20 cents. I'm not going to deal with it. Guys, remember that one day 7 months ago? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 months ago. When it jumped in one day from 2, I think it was one day, from 2 to 60. And that was all she wrote. Now what? Now they're getting into the 3D business, Kodak? Or just, they're so desperate that any new business that they can find, they are, looking into it immediately? Yeah, let's take a look, guys, at SCIA, which was a great trade in the morning session. Great trade. Where is it? ACIA. Again, I don't see anything interesting right now, but happy to tell you guys, Janet, TSM is now under 118. Wow. And $2 in the money. More than $2 in the money. Now that's, a Kodak vaccine is makes sense. I don't think a Kodak car will make sense, but taking your picture and curing you with the picture, that's that's a good idea. So there's no touching. Looks good. Sounds good. Gulam, you are still a very big winner on TSM on the daily chart. Today it's pulling back from all-time highs. You don't have a problem there. We're just taking advantage of it today, but it's a huge winner this year. Yeah, I know. It's a semiconductor stock. Yeah, TSM semiconductor. It's not like I can make a mistake. Taiwan semiconductor. Take a look at this year. I mean, does it get any better? It started 50 in 6 months ago. It was 50. Today you doubled your price. No, TSM is not an ETF. It's a semiconductor stock. It says TSM semiconductor. It's a Taiwanese stock. What do you mean 60 cents stop loss on what trade? On yeah, that's a stop loss. Yeah, if you enter at 28.50, that's your stop loss. But that's a trade from a long time ago. a trade from a long time ago, ignore it. ADT long, let's take a look. I actually moved away from ADT. Look at the volume, Jasprit. Take a look at the volume. So you buy it at 9, you have an 8.8 stop loss. That's fine. But the volume is 0 right now. Very low volume. I don't know. I don't trust this one. Not as long as the volume stays, I don't want near 0. LI short, let's take a look. Well, LI should have been shorted way higher here at 34. Or here at 34 and a quarter, or here at 34.70, or at the view up area. Now it's too late. Perfect pattern in LI, great trend, breakdown, everything was fine. But now I don't think you want to trade it. Let's take a look, guys, at XPEV. Yeah, same pattern in XPEV also, breakdown here at 45.40 or 45.50. Good show. I took only 600 shares short TSM because I didn't really trust the trade. But the pattern was great, and now I'm thinking, why didn't I short more? But you're always greedy. You know, it's never enough. Now it's $2, $3 in the money. Are you kidding me? Wow, really? $3 in the money on TSM? I'm lowering my stop loss to 118 on my last partial, my second partial, and that's my last partial. Of course, 118. Yeah, I'm watching DDD. I'm not surprised, but no, like I said, if you want to trade DDD, you need to only trade DDD. Not you cannot be, moving from trade to trade and then looking for a trade in DDD, because this is like a Tesla on speed. Can I not trade or can you trade? What's the question, Ali? Quick question. I'm new to stock trading. Can I not trade the Nasdaq 100, DJ, or S&P 500? Or I don't understand the question. Of course you cannot trade. You can trade whatever you feel comfortable with. We normally don't trade. We don't trade those ETFs in the room. We use them as benchmarks. I don't trade the S&P 500. I just use them as a benchmark. Okay, so I never even look at the Dow Jones. Again, if you are new to our trading room, do come back Monday morning at 8:45 for the presentation for new traders. Again, futures is different, but I'm talking about this trading room. Okay, I trade futures there, but this is not does not apply to trading this platform, because we can't trade futures on this platform. Futures is another platform, and it's another discussion. We're going to have a futures class next month. Sorry, not next month. This is next month. Yeah, next month in February. Guys, the market is not down. The market is at all-time highs, and down 0.31 and the SPY is still positive. The Qs are still positive. So the market is not really down. It's a pullback. Not even 1%. Basically $1.50. $2 more, and TSM is going to cover the disaster in the IPO, GRCL. Again, keep in mind, guys, that this is when the market is at all-time highs. That's exactly the time to take profits. And if there are bad news on top of that, there's going to be a minor sell-off. When I say a minor sell-off, that can be 2, 3, 4%. That's not even a sell-off. Over 10%, it's already considered a sell-off, but that's because the newspaper love to talk about the market crashing. Keep in mind also that our darling of the market is going to be out in 2 weeks. So when we traded the market over the last 3 or 4 years, other than the last year, Trump was a great promoter of our trading day. We used to love him when we came into the I don't remember what was his speeches and talk about the market and promote the market. And he helped a lot. Definitely, it was one of his strengths. It's possible that from time to time the market is going to make up for the losses in the last half hour, but it's not like it will do it every day. It happens randomly from time to time. Basically, Trump made a lot of people rich by lowering the interest rate in the U.S. fast and pumping up the stock market with the stimulus plans, and he was on the money on that. He wasn't on the money on many other things, but with the stock market, he was really like maybe the first and the first president in a while. I don't remember when it last happened, that was really in touch and took pride of the stock market, being strong. I can guarantee you that Joe Biden is not going to talk about the Dow Jones Industrial Average ever. It's not going to happen. Do I think NEO will pull back up? NEO is not working, basically in a vacuum here. So if you are in a trade and you didn't see the VWAP as your stop loss, or this 57.50 as stop loss, or 58, you cannot, now I cannot answer, is it going to come up? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Probably it will. But how would I know? It's like the lows of the day are 55.85. But if the market continues to move lower, so will Tesla, probably, and NEO. I can't believe that Apple is also back near my entry 3 days ago at 130. It was a swing trade for me from 3 days ago. I think some of you will remember it at 130 here, and then we had the sell-off into the close, triggered by the riots, I think, in DC and some other issues, and then the gap up and go yesterday, which was amazing, and I took a big partial with a big winner, and today it's back down. SLV is silver ETF. Silver ETF that had a beautiful trade. This one, the bear flag here at 23.50, that was your money trade. Also the breakdown under the lows, but now you need to look again for a short, maybe under 23. But that was a beautiful trade. Take a look at this one and this one, 23, round number, sorry, 23.80 and 23.50. I think today, right now, it looks kind of late to enter, but basically we did nothing all day until the last half an hour, where we're now trading lower. Yeah, this is iShares Silver Trust. That's a silver ETF, and we can also short gold. Let's take a look at GOLD, gold. Very gold, nothing there, and GLD is the ETF. GLD is the ETF. What? It's not the ETF anymore? Weird. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I lost my my beat on the on the platform. Yeah, many people trade it. People, I mean, I say people, it's investors that definitely trade silver and gold, the ETFs, the leverage ETFs, anything that has to do with silver and gold, especially on a day where those commodities are sharply lower. Guys, take a look at, you want to see strength? This is Baidu. Super strong, sitting under 233. No, not going to buy it. Not going to buy it, but it's a very, very strong stock on any time frame right now. Intraday, daily, whatever you want to pick, it's a big winner. APDN, is it tradable, Yoni? APDN? I don't think it's tradable the way it's being set up. Maybe it is, I don't know. Anyway, the volume is very, very low. That's like a biotech stock. Okay, now it's tradable. Let's see if it's tradable. No, it's not tradable. Not tradable on the platform, this one. Baidu was posted where? Let's take a look again at Baidu. 213, 218.50. 218.50. Didn't trade at 218.50 today. Wow, it did trade at 218.50. At the lows? Obviously, those who bought it at 218.50, it's up now, what, $20? Straight up, actually. Big pullback in TSM from 117 now to 118. You know what? I'm gonna my final stop loss is gonna be 118.25. I'm gonna change it from 118 to 118.25. Hopefully, it will survive this aggressive pullback, and we'll still be in this trade. Yeah, the market is also showing tails at 377 and it's now at 378. So we may see a leg up into the end of this land session and maybe a leg up into the close today. Let's face it, the market is down only 0.25%. That's on the SPY side. On the Nasdaq side, we're still positive. 0.5% to the upside on the Nasdaq side. So on the Nasdaq side, it's still a very positive, well, not very positive, but a positive day. Guys, take a look at Tesla, reversing now $15 in 4 minutes. I don't know. So let's go back to Tesla and DDD. Those are the big movers. We should expect them to continue and be big movers after lunch. I will watch DDD now over 20. Let's see where. 23.85 or 24. If at all, if I'll take a trade, I'm not sure about it right now, but planning maybe at look at 24 for a long trade. Apple long, I don't know. The stop loss will be more than almost $1 on Apple. If we buy it now at 131. Basically, the stop loss is going to be at the lows of the day or at least 130.50. It's not looking like a great trade right now. Yeah, 130.50. Again, what I won't trust it, let's face it. I'd rather buy Tesla in this case. NEO also a big reversal from 56 to 57. Wow, NEO, what a reversal. So those who asked about the NEO reversal, you got the answer. The market did it for you. By the time I'm watching, DDD just broke now 24, and it's over, in a split second, it was over 24.80 and over 23.80 and over 24. I wasn't even close to watching it. It's moving so fast, it's unbelievable. Like I said, it's not a $24 stock. It's just printing $24 prices, but this is almost a $200 stock on fire. It's like if you remember, guys, BYND from a year ago or Zoom. Pretty much that's the deal. Again, 24.50. Again, it's not a technical entry, Kim. Not a technical entry. It's just broke 24. We need to be very, very cautious with this trade. Remember yesterday we traded over lunch, things didn't work out. Then Scott came in after lunch, things worked out. So it's like you wait, you're going to get paid. You don't wait, you get, hasty entries, fast entries. Wait for the right setup. Right now, 24 looked good enough to trade. But it's again such a volatile one. It's unbelievable. Yeah, let's take a look, guys, at Trip. It's was a big winner early on. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Trip over 35, no question asked. That looks great. Trip over 35, and we use the VWAP as stop loss. That's 25 cents. It looks perfect. Now let's see if the timing will be perfect, but the setup is perfect. Again, there is no entry in Tesla right now. It just moved up $15 in not 2 minutes, in 15 minutes. Jimmy, I'm sorry that you blew up your account, but what was the reason for that? Either DDD or Tesla? DDD? Again, DDD is such a tough trade. It's misleading to see it as, like I said, it's misleading to see it as a $20 stock. It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna post the Trip trade over 35. Now, guys, remember we're not trading the same market that we traded over lunch, meaning a choppy one. Now we have a move high. We moved lower. Now we're moving up. We can continue. Maybe we're gonna move down later. Okay, guys, out of the TSM trade with a huge winner, but a $2 plus winner for me on TSM. Thanks to Janet for that trade. Guys, in a minute, Scott's going to be back from his land session. I'm taking a short break. We'll join you in a bit. Don't miss a Trip. Looks great.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session here. I'm going to try to get my charts back up here momentarily. Thank you to Michael for guiding us through the lunch hour. I'm back to take you to the closing bell today, and obviously looking forward to that. And as we get into the into this afternoon session, hopefully we have a great great close to today. Hopefully higher, which would set us up for Monday. We'll see if that can happen. Always like to see that. Let's see here if we can get the. Okay, let's see here. Go. Okay. And we'll try to work on the screen sharing here. Something's happening. Okay. And we'll keep trying here, get this straightened out. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, good afternoon to everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well coming out of lunch today. Let's see if I can get this rolling. Yeah, I don't think you can see it, right? Make sure here. Yeah, no problem. I'll keep trying here. Anyway, let's summarize as I'm trying to work out that. SPY has just hit the low and then a V bottom recovery here towards the yesterday's close, and we'll see if that starts, if we continue down that path, or what goes on here going into the close today. It'll be important for us to watch the SPY as we did this morning. All right, let's try this one more time. Okay. Yeah, Trip looking very good. Tesla, yeah, just buy it, Alec. You know, I'm serious when I say that. It's like right now as we start to rebound into the close today, I think anything, including Tesla, should bounce and start to run here. That 875 area, even 870 right now, looking fantastic. Traders, I'm going to restart. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Trip looks good here at 35 long. In DDD. I'll tell you what, I was listening to Michael there a little bit earlier, and man, DDD, I think right now at this 25 just looks amazing. Just amazing on DDD. And then the other one is QS. That's not doing anything, just down the whole day. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming, honey. Sorry about that. Let me get it up here. I'm going to be looking at TRIP and DDD today, this afternoon. I'm going to take TRIP right here. I'm going to make the announcement. TRIP at 35 right now. TRIP long at 35. And the second trade will be the, what was the other one? DDD. And right here at 2550 DDD long 2550. Yeah, I think, I think going into the close today, you're going to see both of these roll. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. Now I just saw that Michael posted it. No worries. Good minds think alike, right? Yep. Yeah, I'll use a 25-cent stop on it, sure. On the on DDD, I'll probably take it down to 25, 50-cent stop. Yeah, I love the DDD trade here. I'm in it long right now into DDD. Yeah, target's going to be over that 26, maybe 27 points here. We're going to try to milk this thing for a bit bigger move here on DDD. Again, watch trip here. If you're in the trip trade at 35, I think it's going to be a little bit of a slower move higher. Nonetheless, should be good here. I posted at 25.50 on DDD. So if you're in that trade here, we just let me just look here. Just almost got to 26. Now we're pulling back down. So $23 is going to be the stop loss here on DDD. Looking for almost $3, so he'll on the upside here. Well, I think Trip is going to come back up to that. Let's see, around that 35.50 just to start. We'll take some profits at 35.50 and then let it go. Yeah, no problem. Take a look at Riot. Sure. Yep, Riot looks real good here. What are you thinking? I'm thinking either 25.50, 25.60 at that VWAP like you're talking about here. I'm 25.60, Andre. Okay, here comes our DDD. Again, DDD's got to get over the VWAP. You can see it on the left side of the screen here. Over that VWAP line, we should be looking really good. Yeah, little pullback. You should be keeping your eye on the SPY as well. And we just are now at the at yesterday's close. Just now at yesterday's close. So again, this is going to be, you know, a flat to maybe up day. Well, I don't have a magic ball, obviously, with DDD, but you know, it's been up for the majority of the day. It's come down, touched that 22.96, which is yesterday's close. Should continue higher. That's why I'm in the trade. That's why I'm in the trade. Yep, I'm in DDD. Stop loss 23. Take a look at NEO, NIO. NEO looks good here. 57.80 or so. Looking at a long on NEO. Again, this market is really, oops, just put trip back on here. The market really looks like it wants to continue higher, but the market's taking a pause right now. Probably the time of the day. Still have plenty of time left in the day. Just coming up on 2:30 right now, Eastern time. So we've got plenty of room to run to the upside. I mean, I think they're just taking a pause here. NEO's starting to run now. Yeah, take a look at QS one more time. I mean, maybe, you know how QS can go. QS can really take off if it wants to. Yep, casino popping. Yep. Let's just stay. Let me take a look at Penn. Stock's been in play. Yeah, looks real good here. Go back a day. I mean, 91.80 would be the stop loss. I mean, it's going to try, Shane, it'll probably track to that 95 area on Penn, PENN. I'm going to continue to keep on with TRIP and DDD into the close today. Yeah, I mean, DDD, it's faced with a lot of headwind right here.
Guys, regarding the trip trade, the stop loss still stays at the VWAP. We didn't reach our target, which was anywhere between 35 to 50 cents, and it reached 20 cents, 22 cents. It's definitely not enough. So I will be looking for hopefully another leg up. The market is supporting. We had a very nice V-shape bounced from 377 now to 379. That's 0.2%. Hopefully, we can see another leg up in TRIP. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. That's my entry is 35.04. So that's the price right now. It's just doesn't have the volume that it had when it broke over 35 20 minutes ago. Basically, it's clear that the 34 entry at 10:30 or 10:40 was pretty much the trade of the day for TRIP. Then the move over 35 was a great ad. Now it's struggling. Doesn't have the volumes anymore, the enthusiasm anymore. But the market
I
is
think part of that, Michael, is also the time of the day that we're in right now. We're in that lull period until we get into maybe the last hour on a Friday here.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We had a great IPO move, Scott, during lunch on GRCL. And then we had a huge disappointing move from the highs where it sat at the highs for almost an hour, creating an amazing bull flag, but then it dropped and now it's untradeable, really. Definitely a disappointment.
Really looks
it
like
was
it.
great, and then it turned from great to lousy in a split second.
Jake, let me see. CMRX. I'll take a look at it. CMRX. It's flat as can be. Flat as can be for the day. A big gap up, from yesterday, $5 to $8, but it's flat right now. Anything over 8, you could try it with a tight stop loss, but not much there. Oh, no problem. No problem, Sohail. Well, Meir's not here, but this is Scott. I'm here. And like I said, on TRIP, stop loss will be just under the VWAP line. I'll give you an idea here. I will take TRIP. The stop loss will be exactly, let's go 34.70. 34.70 on TRIP. So we're risking 30 cents. It's going to be a slow trade. It's probably a good trade for you if you're just starting off. Got good, easy downside to detect, and it's flat right now. Yep.
Yeah, Mara and Riot again started to move together. Riot over 26, Mara over 26 as well. Yeah, both of them over 26. APDN, Alex, is not tradable on the platform. APDN is not tradable. Unbelievable reversal on X though. X from the 2150 straight up almost $1. That would have been a nice trade.
Nope, just sitting here, just being patient with the two trades, TRIP and DDD. Absolutely, Eason. Yep. You'll know if I come out of them. You guys will be the first to know. Trust me. It's just a slow sideways move into the weekend on a Friday. Good way to put it, I think.
DDD is now only up 5%. Still searching for a trade, long, short, anything, but I cannot seem to find anything like really interesting right now. Still have plenty of time for a leg down or up into the close. Wow, guys, BYND is getting really, really hammered. Lost almost half of its value over the last 4 months. Unbelievable. And we
just
lost
be
it.
ready
We
on
don't trade it
DDD
anymore.
for the stop loss here.
Wow, what a perfect V-shaped reversal in DDD. It stands out really, really perfect on the chart. A triangle, a pyramid, whatever you want to call it. Jaguar Health, JagX. Too bad it's not tradable on the platform, but it looks great on the daily chart. Stock came up pretty much from zero a couple of, actually a month ago it was near zero. Trading at 440 today, very good volume. It's hopefully it's not a pump and dump. CAT, let's take a look. Caterpillar. Trending lower, marginally lower, let's call it. If you want to short it under 190 to 50, it's probably there. Risk is going to be 50 cents. We need trip over 35.30 at least for the partial. So far, it's not doing it for us.
Yep, slow but true. Let's put it that way. Slow but true.
Guys, take a look at
Trip's been fine.
DMTK. DMTK. We missed it. As soon as they said, let's, I want to say let's short it under 33.90, but missed on the trade. Too bad. Guys, we have TripAdvisors, but we have also Expedia. It's the same, pretty much the same business. Actually, Expedia looks it looks awful. Doesn't look nearly as good as TripAdvisor. And we have another company in that same business. I forgot the symbol though. Booking, yeah. BKNG, although trading booking is not, impossible. Wow. Trading less than 200,000 shares and spread here is like what? Is it for real? $12? Okay. Forget about it. Wow, it looks awful. I don't know why they don't split this stock 100 to 1.
Traders, remember we do have this trip that's starting to move now. TRIP entry 35. I'm just looking for about 50, 60 cents to this move higher on trip. So stay tuned here. About 60 cents will come out of 3/4 of the trade, I think.
I remember trading booking, guys, at $40. It was a different trading under a different name back then, but this is one of the stocks that did not split over the last, I think, 10 years or whatever. And now it's untradable mega stock. It's really weird why they won't do the split here. APDN, again, not tradable on our platform. APDN is not tradable. And it's halted right now. Anyway. LMFA becoming a SPAC. So let's see it trade and then we can buy it. LMFA. It's a $1 stock right now, and I'm sure it's not tradable on the platform. Yeah, it will be tradable once it's going to start showing, volumes, and actually the volume today is huge. Hopefully anytime soon.
About 26 cents to go now on Trip for our profit target, 26 cents.
So please, the PM Clifton, he can give you all the data and information regarding the packages. Guys, those who are worried about NEO, you don't need to be worried anymore. It's back to the to over the 58 level. Didn't take much time either, an hour.
Nice small pop here on Trip. Yeah, it does. It's holding in there pretty good, Ranit, but you're right. It's come down from earlier to the 2 o'clock time frame. Again, coming up on the last hour of the day and the close of the week here in about 8 minutes. We'll have an hour to go into the close. We'll see if this market can start to climb higher, finish out the week on a high note. Right now, we're just above the break even on the overall index right now. Slight bias to the upside. We'll see if that shoots and runs into.
Mohammed, if you can hear me, Clifton cannot PM you for whatever reason with Webinator, so just email Clifton. You have his email here in the room, clifton.concedes@tradenet.com. So again, sorry about that, but Webinator is harsh on Clifton at this point. So just email him, and he's going to email you all the all the data that you need. Guys, those who are still in the IPOE trade, which is very annoying today, but good things happen. I mean, it's definitely not breaking down. So if it moves this time over 1910, I will add on the trade. Hopefully, it will at least if it doesn't move over 1910, hopefully it's not dropping down, and then I have it looks to me like after this big pullback today, it's gonna, we will resume moving up tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, Monday. And the market completed the V-shape reversal from 380 to 377 back to 380. And we are again positive on the day. What was the catalyst for Baba today? Maybe one of two reasons. Either the fears of being delisted are off. Linda says it was upgraded. That makes sense because the move started in the morning. I don't know if it was I didn't see it being upgraded, but it makes sense. Or what was the third reason? Or Jack Ma came out of its hideout and it's now, is back back on the grid. But who cares? I mean, obviously this leg up is positive. However, if you ask me about swinging it, this is now a very, very volatile stock, so you'll be taking some risk here.
Okay, about 22 cents to go on the trip trade, TRIP. SPY still moving in the upward direction, which is all good. DDD still flat.
I think it's about time that, the air is going to be, is coming out a bit from the DDD trade that traded unbelievable volumes over the last 2 days. I mean, the last 2 days, it probably traded more than the last 6 months combined. It's unreal what happened here. Guys, but maybe we're seeing the first time in a long time ZM developing a good positive day. This is, if you look, guys, at the daily on ZM, we finally see it looks like it's starting to build a support level at 335 or 336 after losing 50% of its value or 40% of its value.
Okay, slowly but surely, the overall index is starting to pump now. You got the SPY and the triple Qs now, both higher. I like the way the NASDAQ is going to finish today. Hopefully this trip and DDD will follow for us into the close. $0.17 to go on trip for the first partial. Remember, I'm going to come out of 3/4 of that trade. Still like DDD long. Again, if you've got the share size right on trip, this should be a real nice trade for you into the close today.
Anyway, Linda, I don't see any upgrade in BABA today, but it really doesn't matter that much. The trade was a great one in the morning session, not so great since. Yeah, that second partial in in GRCL was brutal.
Well, I think, yeah. I mean, DDD. If you're not in already, you can do that. Really right now at the break of 25. I think 25 Soheil would be better. 35.60 on TRIP, TRIP, within 9 cents of the target right now. We can take off 3/4 of the trade. I still think we run into the close. DDD starting to break. There's 2 trades right now getting into the afternoon.
JD, Steve should have been bought at 90, not at 91. It's very extended. And the market is at resistance. Although Biden promised stimulus plan next week to be approved, and that's probably why the market is rallying from the lows. So guys, get ready to get ready to get $2,000. On paper. I mean, if you live in Europe, Jeffrey, you're not going to get even 1 cent. But if you live in the United States, you will.
Target for DDD, let's talk about it after we get to this VWAP line, okay? VWAP line is sitting at about $26. We can get over $26, we got a home run trade here. 5 cents to go on TRIP.
It's too spready to trade GRCL right now. It was great in the morning session with, take a look at the volumes in the morning session and take a look at the volumes right now. Huge difference, huge. Because the VWAP is an intraday indicator that we use for day trading, and it represents support and resistance levels that are tested and works sometimes to perfection. You can see that on the DDD trade, it touched half an hour ago the VWAP and immediately ricocheted down. So that's the point. And if you look at the TRIP trade, the support was the VWAP. The support was the entry at the stop was for the entry over 35. It's not trip. Look at the market. The market is showing a red bar, so trip reacted. The daily on trip is amazing. I don't know how come TripAdvisor is just now breaking the highs, 6-month or 8-month highs, and moving higher. That's really, really weird. The timing is unclear to me, but nevertheless.
It looks really, really good, though. A little pullback here with the market, and then hopefully we see it run into the close today, traders. About 50 minutes left for the day, into a Friday and into the weekend. Don't forget, Monday we'll get started at 8:45 with Clifton. Again, we'll have a new week of training. You'll be here. I'll be here. Meir as well. Michael, Meir, Danny, and Aggie.
Wow, PSTH is so extended. Looks great, but looked great. Over 28 and a quarter, then 28.50, then 29. Now it looks kind of extended. To buy the breakout over 29.50, Pershing Square. Pershing Square. It's a familiar name. I don't know what the business of this stock is, but ESTH. A SPAC. Yeah, everything is a SPAC those days. It's the latest invention, which is not a new invention. I mean, it's instead of going to a process to an IPO process, which is, I guess, time consuming, expensive, they go and buy or invest to a SPAC, and then I guess somebody else is making the money and not Goldman Sachs. Nice. Take a look at PNN back in business at 93.80. Though it looks, let's see if it is extended. Not that much. I mean, the timing is not that great now. 40 minutes into the close, but 93.80 in PNN. If it's gonna get there, I'm not sure it's gonna get there today. Yeah, you can see immediately the gap or the move up in PACB, and now it's being halted.
Michael, slow but sure up towards the top of the range now on the triple Qs. Trip needs to get in gear here. There's about 45 minutes left in the day. Just sitting, just watching.
Ahmed, do come back tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. Monday morning at 8:45 for the presentation for new traders. Every morning there's a presentation. Monday to Friday at 8:45 with our support manager, Clifton. That's of course Eastern time, 8:45. Don't miss it because you need to learn the terminology here in the room, and don't do anything before taking the class with Clifton. And trip over 35, it means you buy it when it breaks the 35 resistance level. Again, don't do anything before taking the class next week with Clifton. Yeah, PACB gapped up like 20% right now. Wow. Beautiful for those who are in a swing trade or holding for whatever reason.
I'm just going to stick with it. Just make sure you have your stop losses in place for both of these. Baidu. Let me take a look at Baidu. I mean, it's at the top of the range. I mean, if you think it's going to go run into the stop or run into the close, then yeah. Yeah, 22.96 on DDD. But I'm looking for 2 points to the upside on the trade.
Yeah, guys, we stopped moving higher. Now it looks like we're gonna chop, or we are basically not moving over the last 25 minutes. Yeah, with regard to MARA, it's not really clear what's going on there. It's very volatile, moving up, moving down. I will prefer not to trade it this way. Maybe if at all with a move over 26.50 long, if at all.
Okay, Marco, you take care of yourself. Yep, see you all on Monday. Still on the trip trade? We just don't have a ton of volume going into the close today. That's all. Very slow.
Get used to it, Scott. Now, now with Trump out of the White House, everything's going to be so slow. Speeches are going to be slow. Things are going to go back to normal. I've listened to him talk today. It's like so calm. I don't know if the stock market is going to love him, though. Probably not.
You would have
Guys,
you would have thought we talked about it this morning with Meir. You would have thought that we would have had some pullback in the last couple of days with everything happening.
Yeah, that shows how strong this market is, and all the market wants to hear is more stimulus, and he hears more stimulus. Okay, then more money. Then that's great for the market. Whatever happens on the street, it's on the street. It's not in the market. I mean, and he said clearly there's going to be more stimulus for the U.S. U.S. Businesses, for people. The $2,000 checks. It means more printing.
Yep.
Probably. He didn't say that it's going to raise taxes or anything like that. That's going to come later.
I said not right at the beginning, but could happen. So will happen.
Wow, MARA is trading in a wild manner. It's like trading blocks of shares 20 cents apart. Traded over 26.60 and dropped in at once to 26.30. FUTU, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks great, but take a look at the timing, and timing for a breakout into the last 30 minutes Friday, not great.
Still sticking with these trades, just put me to sleep here into the last 30 minutes. We don't see anything in 15 minutes, probably just going to come out either flat or a bit down on both here. Got a good chance for them to run, just need to mark.
What do you mean, Norm? You got filled at trip over 35.20. The entry was 35, not 35.20. At 35.20, you have double the risk that I have. Well, if you are late, you don't take the trade. Because now I'm having a 20 cent risk, 25, you're going to have 45, or you'll have to use the round number. It's a late entry. I already took a partial, but and I was hoping to swing trip. The daily is very, very strong. But you can't swing a small winner. You need a good winner. Like Baidu, 14% to the upside.
Even as DDD approached yesterday's close earlier in the day, it's bounced. We'll see if this red candle is going to get a bounce out of it or if we're going to take that out and run lower. Shop Quad, I cannot respond back to you here. 2296 is my stop loss here. Underneath the Friday's close, I will come out of DDD.
Guys, for the last trade for me today, 1260 short NCTY. 1260, you know what? I will try it 1265. 1265. 1260, okay, it's not tradable. My mistake, it's not tradable, guys. NCTY, I want to short it under 1265 or 1260, but yeah, not tradable. Too bad. One of the best trades today actually was Avaya. Avaya Holdings at 2150, a perfect cup and handle reversal trade that worked to perfection. Now it's selling off, which is actually a good thing, but we're probably going to buy it cheaper Monday. I'm adding it to my watch list. And we are back to the highs of the day. So forget about even a minor sell-off today.
I'm liking this, but you know, DDD has done really nothing out of the ordinary. Just pulled down. Now we've got to pull up and go here with just about 26 minutes left in the day. Trip's still looking fine. Could have taken Trip off a little while ago when it started to move, but I thought we had more in the tank here. So we'll watch both of these here. We should bounce on DDD and run here, hopefully. If not, we will come out.
Scott, do you think they're going to let people in the stands for the playoffs? Or they're going to play the...
Well, you know what's
even
fun about that is they just announced, like, Green Bay, who hasn't had fans all year long, is going to let, I think, 6,000 in.
6,000,
There's
that's
gonna
not
have,
even
some of
10%.
the stadiums will have. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, it's going to be really weird to see the playoffs empty stadiums.
Yeah, I think, but if you've been watching all year long, you've seen it all year. So training, Becky will be mentoring next week on Thursday. I'll fill you in on who that is. I want to say it's Yogi, if I'm not mistaken, but I will give you the training schedule for next week. Okay, here we go. So mentorship next week. Let's see, that'll be on the 14th, I believe. Yeah. 14th, you'll have Yogi next week. We've got advanced strategy course with Michael, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? And so we're training Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week.
Yeah, a packed week next week. Full schedule.
Full on, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it'll bounce off of the low for today. I don't know as if we're going to get to a green trade on it.
Indeed, an amazing reversal in Neo. I don't know who asked about it, but I can guarantee that nobody was expected this 56 to 59 move in what? An hour and a half? Sorry, 2 hours. Very nice. I mean, the market helped. The market is back to the highs of the day, and also Neo responded to perfection. Guys, canceling the trades in IPOE and PEN, done for the day. No more trades. Now let's hope that IPOE is going to close over 19. That can be, good. Did it stink? Or I mean, over the last 2 days, the stock was the best mover in the markets by far. So this sell-off bar over the last, this sell-off since 12 noon, it's not a surprise. I mean, the stock is like super extended. The month started a week ago. It's trading 1,000% more volume than more than any other previous month over the last 12 months.
Well, it looks like we're going to have possibly one winner, one loser into the close today. Just got about 25 cents on the winning trade on Trip, and DDD looking at almost a $2 loss here. So probably going to be a losing combined trade here unless we get a bounce. Yeah, we got about 17 minutes left in the day today, traders. Here's that bounce that we were talking about on DDD. Hopefully gets us back up over 25 into the close now. 14 minutes, traders. So the close just holding on to Trip and to Harris, you're welcome. Have a great weekend, my friend. We'll see you on Monday morning. No idea, Boba. No idea. If you look at DDD for the day, right? If you're looking at the what it's done for today, big move up from yesterday. I mean, yesterday it was trading around what, $10, and then today up past 30, and now hovering at 23. It's not a stock that I would probably carry into the weekend. You never know what can happen on a Monday morning. Okay, traders, just like clockwork, here comes our trip trade into the close. Going to take off the high, the recent high here, I think, of that candle about an hour ago or so, 40 minutes ago, 35.64. 35.60 this time. I'm going to take a partial in the trade.
Guys, I don't remember who projected a strong close again, but again, not a strong close at the highs of the day. And pretty much, I think it's all-time highs for the SPY and the Qs. Yeah, Janet, you said it, yeah? Good for you. Hope you made good on your prediction here. Actually, I stayed in Apple and survived the pullback. IPOE is still, to me, a good swing trade. Well, not a good, but still doable as a swing trade, and great close also for TRIP. So a positive close here. Yeah, let's keep IPOE and hope that it's gonna, overperform tomorrow. So again, tomorrow, Monday. You don't want a gap up. Actually, the gap ups are those that are creating the immediate response and the sell-off. Actually, a flat open Monday is going to be probably better than, in retrospect, many gap ups fail while gap downs work. I mean, work to the upside. Well, Tesla is, I'm talking about those, volatile stock. Tesla is up no matter what. Yeah, it can easily be at 900 Monday. It's now 3% away from $20, less than 3% away. 881, or maybe it's going to be at 900 today in about 3 minutes now, 4 minutes. Guys, if anybody has a question for me.
Out of the trip trade now and coming out of DDD. I'm going to call it a day. I think Michael's done too. So a loser on DDD, winner on trip. Yep. And I will see everybody on Monday. Again, Monday, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. Get Yogi in between. Michael will be back. Thank you to Gabe and to Clifton today for guiding us, to Danny and Aggie and Meir, especially Michael for taking you through the lunch hour and then into the close today. Michael, thank you. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the NFL games and the first step into the playoff process.
Yeah, we have a packed weekend. 6 games. That's a brutal weekend.
It sure is. It sure is. So, all right, Michael, take care. Traders, have a great weekend. Stay safe, and God bless you. Godspeed. We'll see you on Monday morning.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, guys. Clifton, Gabe, everybody. We meet again Monday morning. Yeah, Monday morning.